Hey everyone, how are y'all? Kelly M, how are you tonight? Hey Sharon, how are you? Scott, how are you? Hey Libra Moon, how are you? Someone sent Carlos a blanket. That was nice of them. Hey Ginger, how are you? Vapor, how are you? Hey Sandra, how are you doing? Vapor, yeah, that's what they said, that he's been live for like 2 hours now or something like that, and people's been door dashing him food and everything else. And I'm doing good, thank you. Hey Wilby, how are you? Hey Princess Megan. Casey, how are you? Big Al, how are you tonight? All right, emails pinned to the top of the chat. Y'all don't forget to put the chat on live chat and hit the thumbs up if you have not done so. All right, well, they had another press conference today in Savannah's case. And I'm going to pull it up here in just a minute. I'm just grabbing some paper so I can get my notes. So I haven't watched it yet. And apparently they have found the murder weapon that was used. They found it at the suspect's house, which doesn't surprise me. Okay, y'all give me just 1 second. Okay. Just read the message real quick. I'm about to pull up this press conference from today. Okay. I just got to get through it because for like the first several minutes, it's just a blue screen waiting on the officers to come out. Okay. King Scarlet, how are you? K Brace, how are you? Hey JC, how are you? You know, I've got all kinds of crazy crap pulling up on my screen tonight for some reason. All right, so like I said, I have not watched this yet. I did read an article that talks about what the officers were talking about in this. Um, so I'm going to try to take notes as best I can while listening. And then once we watch it, will open up the panel if anybody wants to come up. Big Al, what's the question mark for? Oh, okay. I see what it says. All right, y'all. When I start playing it and y'all see that they're talking, if y'all cannot hear it, please let me know.
Thanks for showing up. Um, Obviously, we're come on up here, guys. I've asked District Attorney Joe Gonzalez to be here today and make a few comments at the end of this briefing, and we'll make this short and sweet. I have some most of the information I have.
Can y'all hear it? Because I can barely hear it. Jeez, that is like super low. Let me just try this in. Give me just a second, y'all. I've got the volume all the way up and I can barely hear it. There was another place Sid had it, if I can remember where it was at. I don't know if it's going to be any better though. Give me just one second. Let me see if this is it. Hey, Clubbook, how are you? Okay, no, this is the same YouTube channel. Shit. Alright, I'm just going to have to just listen the best I can at it. It is, like I said, super low. I've got the volume all the way up and I can barely hear it as well. Hey, Dan, how are you? Libra Moon, that's what it's on my right side too. All right, let me mute out so y'all can hear it. Maybe a little bit better. Give me just one second, Libra Moon. I'm just trying to see if I can find it somewhere else. But every other place, it takes me right back to the same YouTube channel where you can't hardly hear it. So I'm just going to have to play it from here. And we'll just have to listen to it like that.
District Attorney Joe Gonzalez to be here today and make a few comments at the end of this briefing, and we'll make this short and sweet. I have some most of the information I have here. I think you've already been privy to. I do have a little bit of new information. The information I'm going to give you, I will answer questions to clarify, but I'm not going to go into a lot of detail about anything else simply because this is an open investigation and we still have a lot of work to do. So again, my condolences to the families of Savannah and Matthew. By now, everybody's aware of the incidents, so I'm not going to spend a lot of time rehashing facts that are already known, but I will go over them high level. So on 12/26/23, our officers discovered two deceased individuals in a Kia Optima, and our homicide detectives at that point began their investigation right on that scene. Um, Detectives learned that both victims were involved in the sale of narcotics and used their cell phones to conduct much of their business. Detectives collected the victims' phones, and with the help of the United States Secret Service, who were able to extract information that led to the development of a possible location of a suspect vehicle that was seen on the surveillance video. That occurred on Wednesday, 1/3/24. Detectives drove to that location and saw the suspect vehicle. They approached the home where the suspect vehicle was, and they knocked on the door. An individual by the name of Ramon Preciado answered the door and seemed to know why SAPD was there and cooperated with the investigation. Both Ramon and Christopher were home and brought to the SAPD homicide office for questioning. During the interviews, both suspects made enough statements to implicate them in the murder. Detectives walked warrants for their arrests. Christopher was arrested on the charge of capital murder. Ramon was arrested on the charge of abuse of a corpse. Yesterday, 1/4, more charges were filed. Christopher was also charged with abuse of a corpse, altering, destroying, or concealing evidence of a human corpse. Ramon was also charged with altering, destroying, concealing evidence, human corpse. Detectives also conducted a search warrant at the home of the suspects, where evidence was recovered. There is still an active investigation, and I'm not going to go into too much of the details, as I've previously said, because I don't want to jeopardize the integrity of the case or make the DA's job any harder once he gets involved in it. The final piece of information I have for you is that the gun believed to be the murder weapon has been recently recovered from the suspect's home, and we'll share that with you. And Joe, would you like to say a few words?
Thank you, Chief. Good morning, everyone. First, I want to thank Chief McManus for inviting me to be a part of this press conference. Before I begin, I also want to extend my condolences to the SOTO and GUERRA families, as they are in the midst of mourning. They are in the midst of grieving for the loss of their loved ones. So I think it would be appropriate for us to give them the respect that is due them during this period. But I do want to say that as I mentioned before, arrests were made. I was confident because I knew the kind of work that happens over here. I know the kind of dedication that the San Antonio Police Department has. They would identify suspects and make arrests, and that's exactly what happened. So I want to commend Chief McManus. I want to commend the entire command staff, and I especially want to call out the lead homicide detective for doing an outstanding job. I'm sure as typical, he may have had others assist him, but I know that his team was working around the clock, and it made a difference because we always want to formulate a suspect as soon as possible. We always want to identify someone who is a perpetrator of a crime as soon as possible, and that happened here. So again, my gratitude to the entire department and specifically to the detectives that were involved in this case. As I have said recently, our job is just beginning, but we have to give SAPD time to complete their investigation. What they do when they, and the term is walking a warrant, when they present an affidavit for an arrest warrant, they only need to present probable cause to a magistrate judge, but that's only the beginning. They have the responsibility to complete the investigation, and I know that they will do that. They will do an outstanding job as that they've done so far. So let's give them the time to do what they need to do. We have 90 days to indict these cases, and so I am sure that they're going to get a prosecution guide, which is the term that we use for a complete file. I'm sure that they will get it to us in the appropriate time and before that 90-day timeline. Again, I want to commend everyone involved in the San Antonio Police Department for doing an outstanding job in identifying suspects and making arrests. Let's let the detectives complete their job. Let's let them file the cases in our office, and then we'll make the charging decisions, and we'll go from there. And again, I can't overestimate this. In order to bring justice to the memory of these two victims, and in order to bring justice to the survivors and the family members, it's going to be a long road, but we have to take things one step at a time. So let's do that. Let's let SAPD do their job, and then we'll need some time to review the facts and make those charging decisions. And once a case is indicted, then we'll go to the next step. And I'm sure I will have questions about this. Let me get this out there right now. There have been questions about whether or not this will be something that we will seek the death penalty on. It's too early to tell. I don't know whether or not this is something that we will make that decision. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. As in every other case where we have a defendant who is death penalty eligible, we have a capital crimes committee that will meet, we will hear a presentation from the lead prosecutor in the court where this case ends up, and then we will discuss the facts that go into making a decision to seek the death penalty. But again, it is too early to tell. We don't want to put the cart before the horse. Let's wait till we get an entire case filed in our office. And once that happens, I anticipate that we will have indictments returned, but we have to wait and let a grand jury make that decision. But after that, then we will take it to the next level and make whatever decisions that we need to. Thank you very much.
I'll take a few questions.
And for the gun that was recovered at the suspect's home, have you guys done any tests, run ballistics on the gun to see if there's been any other connection to crimes?
I will just say that we believe it's the gun that was used in the murder. As far as the testing and the ballistic results go, I'm not sure what they have yet.
Chief, can you help clear something up on the surveillance video? We've had a lot of people reach out. It appears as if someone tosses the towel to Ramon Preciado before he wipes down the door on the sedan. Is that how it played out? What can you tell us about that small part of the scene?
Yeah, that's something we're still looking into. It's something that's been brought up in conversation about this, so we're still looking into that.
So that could potentially be a third suspect or someone that was there while the bodies were dropped off at the apartment.
As the investigation continues, it could be. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying it is possible.
If someone was there, if there was a second person in that truck, could they be charged with the same altering of a corpse or, essentially moving the bodies? Is that how the charge works?
They could be, but I mean, that's something that would be determined once the level of that person's involvement is understood, if that is the case at all.
We saw videos of police activity on the house of the Preciados where you say the mom, are you questioning her?
I'm going to leave that question unanswered. Okay, thank you, everybody.
Okay,
Appreciate it.
Sorry, can you go over the charges one more time for each one of them since they're updated now?
Sure. So the additional charges that were filed were for Ramon. Christopher was arrested on a capital murder charge. Ramon was arrested on a charge of abuse of a corpse. Yesterday, Christopher was also charged with abuse of a corpse. And he and Ramon were charged with altering, destroying, or concealing evidence.
As far as the capital murder charges, would it be 1, 2, or 3? Do you know how many charges that Christopher would face? It involves all of that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and any further questions you have, you might want to just refer to the affidavit, arrest affidavit. Okay.
Fiscal, ¿en español nos puede dar unas palabras?
Claro que sí. Pues estamos aquí para hablar con respecto del caso que se trata de las víctimas, la señora Soto y el señor Guerra, SAVANAH Soto y Matthew Guerra. Quiero decir que le agradezco mucho a los miembros de la policía del departamento de SAPD por el trabajo que han hecho, porque pudieron identificar sospechosos en este caso rápido, y es una cosa muy positiva para nosotros. Y hay un requisito que ellos tienen que presentarnos el expediente, ¿verdad? Los hechos del caso, para que nosotros podamos revisar esos detalles y luego hacer la decisión cómo vamos a cargar a estas personas formalmente con lo que se dice un indictment. Vamos a tener que esperar hasta que presenten todo. Más o menos tiene que se tiene que llevar de cabo antes de 90 días. Y después de ese tiempo vamos a presentar los hechos del caso ante un gran jurado, y si podemos obtener el indictment o sea la acusación formal, entonces vamos a hacer decisiones de ahí en adelante, incluyendo la decisión si vamos a pedir la pena de muerte, pero vamos a tener que seguir con mucho cuidado, ¿verdad? Y vamos a empezar con ese paso y luego vamos a hacer las decisiones.
In reference to, your office released a statement regarding the fact that under Texas law, an unborn child is considered a person when it comes to the capital murder. Can you just reiterate that on camera?
Sure. Clearly, we have enough to charge Christopher Preciado with capital murder because we have 2 adult victims. But under Texas law, when an unborn child, and it's under whatever period of gestation, is that unborn child is considered a person under Texas law for purposes of including an unborn child as an additional count for capital murder. We have every intention, of course, Chief McManus, actually, the sergeant made a comment that they intend to file 3 charges, listing 3 victims. We have every intention of including the unborn child as an additional count for capital murder. But again, we'll have to wait and see when the case is filed. But that's correct. We can charge someone with additional count. While you're asking the question, let me clarify, because it's already been asked. Why the father, Ramon Preciado, was not charged with capital murder. Someone can be charged with murder if that person is directly responsible because that person either intentionally or knowingly caused the death of the individual, or that person can be charged with as a party to a murder. But under Texas law, the only way that someone can be charged as a party is that that person has to aid, assist, encourage, or abet the commission of the offense intended. As far as we know, there is no evidence to indicate that the father was involved in the murder. Now, that may change as this case develops. The detective is going to continue his investigation. If there's at some point some evidence that the father was in fact involved in the murder, then that can change. But I know there is a common conception that when someone is an accessory, in fact, that we can charge him, but he has to be more than an accessory, in fact, under Texas law. We have to be able to prove that he was a party to the offense. So again, for now, the only one that's being charged with capital murder is Christopher Preciado.
Thank you all.
Okay. Oh my God, let me get all my stuff back up here now. So they do intend to seek or charge an extra charge of capital murder for baby Fabian. So that was good to hear. I think they should have already done that in the beginning. I don't know why they're waiting to do it, but at least they are intending on doing it. Hey, Cheryl, how are you? And I'm glad they found the weapon. Well, they just got to wait for all the tests and shit to come back to prove that that is the weapon. Margaret, how are you tonight? I gotta get all this crap off my screen. Hey, Lady B, how are you?
Hello, my lady. How are you tonight?
Doing good. Trying to get all of this off of my screen now. Okay, I think I got it all.
Been
So,
a busy day.
do what?
Busy day.
Oh, for you?
No, in the land of YouTube.
Oh,
Hey,
I don't know. I haven't really been
didn't they do another press conference
today.
or did I maybe I misunderstood?
I think that's the only one that they did today, or that's the only one that I saw that they did today.
Maybe I misunderstood. I didn't see another one. That's the only one I saw. But
I mean, I wish they would do something with their audio, or whenever the media puts their mics up there, they would set them where you can hear what the people are saying, because I couldn't hear nothing that good until the DA spoke Spanish.
yeah, the let's see. I was watching Ike Mel earlier. He had one that worked really well. I don't know if it was on Facebook or what, but
I didn't even think to go to Facebook to try to find it. Okay. So apparently there is a possibility that the person who was in the truck that threw the towel over to the dad, there is a possibility that they can be charged as well. I'm pretty sure they'll probably get the same charges that the dad gets. But I mean, it's a good thing to know that they're looking into that and that they could possibly be charged for this as well.
right.
I'm trying to highlight all my notes.
Now, did you hear that if it was Ramon's person, female person that was with it, wouldn't have been the mom. It would have been his girlfriend. His mom hasn't lived there in like a year.
No, I
I mean,
haven't
his
heard.
wife.
I haven't heard who it could be. Just that if the person in the truck that threw the towel.
Yeah. Well, they're saying, people are saying anyway, that the wife has not lived there in over a year. It's Ramon's girlfriend. So I'm just letting you know about that.
Okay, so that would have probably been the lady that got in the car yesterday with officers and left
Could be very much.
in the blue car.
Yeah.
Now, there was another name of a lady that was put out there, and I've heard that it's Christopher's mom, but then I've also heard that it's Ramon's girlfriend. But this lady, back in like 95, I think it was, she had a charge and was on probation, and I guess she must have paid her fine. She had like $100 fine, and she must have paid it early, and they let her off of probation because her probation was closed out early. But I don't know if it's his mom, or like I said, or the dad's girlfriend.
I didn't hear anything about that. I just
So I saw where another YouTuber was talking about her, and I grabbed her name and went and looked her up on the Bear County website, where I had Christopher and Ramon stuff pulled up last night up here.
right.
Shit, I got ink all over my hands, y'all. How did I do that?
There's a guy, Carlos, that is in the house like across the street from
Oh yeah, the TikTok dude.
Yeah, I've been watching him for a few hours. People are sending him like DoorDash and Dallas blanket and
That is cool though that people are sending him,
it is.
because I played some of his videos last night that he had already had on there, and I tried to figure out my logins today for TikTok, and I can't figure them out, so I may have to do a whole new TikTok. But I seen where they had said that he was live earlier.
Yeah, he went over there. People are starting to put things there for a memorial type of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So they've been putting balloons and candles and things like that there. I guess
Maybe-
for lack of a better place to put them.
Yeah, because I saw where somebody had put a picture of 3 candles to begin with, and I was like, why the hell would somebody put candles in front of someone's house like this? And then Libra Moon said in Discord it could be a memorial.
Yeah,
It's for the baby, I'm sure.
it is.
Yeah, I didn't even think about a memorial
Yeah, it is.
type thing.
And I'm
so.
sure it's to make him feel like shit.
Yep.
Probably. I mean, hey, you know what? I hope they hear the screams of them every night when they try to go to sleep.
The more I watch back, I was on a panel earlier tonight on another channel, and the more I watch back the video where the truck and the car come together
Mm-hmm.
when the towel incident happens, the more I keep thinking that the dad knew exactly what the fuck was up.
Oh yeah,
Oh, for sure he did. He knew
Not
exactly.
just kind of what was up. Like he might have been involved.
I mean,
I'm getting that feeling.
Okay, and that's the same thing I said about the person who threw the towel.
yeah.
Yeah,
They-
Vapor, I think you're right. I think it happened in front of the house, and the dad told him, "Take it over to that shithole apartment down there, and I'll meet you there. I'll jump in the truck." And
Because it said that whenever the car started moving at 11:54 p.m., it went straight from this area of their house, of Christopher and them's house, to the apartments.
Yeah,
and the dad was literally like right there. So he knew what was up.
People keep asking Carlos if he heard shots or not. So I think that I was thinking that that's probably where it happened as well.
unfortunately, if it happened inside the car with the windows up, you're not going to hear it. Be very,
Yeah,
very, very, very muffled.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Stacy, how are you? Elsie, how are you tonight? Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to make a whole new dang TikTok because
But what that also tells me is that if it did happen in front of the house, it was caught on those cameras on his house. So is it on the cloud? Is it on the DVR? Where is
Yeah,
it?
you would think so.
Because he had to pull the driver out of the driver's seat, put him in the back seat,
dragging
and get in the
stuff.
car to move the car.
I wonder if the father helped him do that.
Honestly, at this point, I think the dad was 100. I don't know why I'm thinking that. Something clicked. One of the 3 times I was watching that video where the 2 vehicles come together in the parking lot at the apartment. It just seems like he knew exactly what was going on. It wasn't like he got out of the truck going, "What the hell happened?" He got
out
with a
and then
plan.
wanted a towel
Yeah,
to
with a
wipe
plan.
it off.
I mean,
Yeah.
he was not discombobulated and like freaking out. Oh my God, what'd you do? It was get this done, let's get this done and get the hell out of here,
Yeah.
kind of thing. And when you look at the dad's record, I mean, he hasn't always been a great guy.
No, I mean he's got an aggravated assault with a deadly weapon charge. I mean the other, is bad. The evading police and the criminal was the other one, criminal mischief, like from $750 to $20,000 or something like that. But the aggravated assault with a deadly weapon.
Don, legit, where are you getting that it happened in the garage? How are you understanding that? Where's that coming from?
Look up San Antonio Police Department. It happened in the garage. I'm understanding. Yeah, I haven't heard that.
I haven't heard of the garage anywhere.
That's the first I've heard of it. And I've been watching all day. It snowed here, so I didn't go to work. So I've been watching pretty much all day.
Did y'all get a lot of snow?
Not as much as we thought we were going to. Maybe about 4 inches, something like that.
Well, that was
No,
good.
Vapor. We know they say they found the gun that they think is what was used, but they didn't say the caliber.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to listen to see if they told what kind or whatever, but they didn't. But something about that there's like, what is it, 4 or 5 criteria that they got to meet in order to prove that it's the weapon that was used. And I did hear him say something about they're waiting on that to come back. But so as of right now, that's why they're saying they believe that they found the weapon that was used. And probably think that it is because of the casings that they found in the car, same caliber as the weapon they found in the house. I just wish their audio was better so we could have heard it. Because, like I said, the best part I could hear was the Spanish speaking part, and I couldn't understand nothing
Where'd you
that he
get
was
that
saying.
audio? Or where'd you get that video? Because the one I watched earlier on another panel was crystal clear. It was loud as hell.
That one was, so I went to Ken's 5 news station, and they had an article on there about it, and it said watch the full press conference, and it, when I clicked on it, it took me to that
I think that's
YouTube
where
channel.
I think that's where she got it from too.
And I had the audio up as loud as it would go, and I had it all the way up where on my computer, so and I still couldn't hear it that good.
Weird.
Unless I'm just going deaf.
I think the one we were watching was actually on the website. They might have pushed it to YouTube just so they didn't have to pay for all the bandwidth.
Yeah, I think that it has it on the police department's website.
Well, wait, I went. Hold on. No, I didn't go to their website. I went to their Twitter account.
Well, nobody said both bodies were moved.
Christopher gonna move
sure
both
the
those
driver
bodies.
was.
No, I don't think Savannah was ever moved. She was originally in the front seat when Christopher was driving, and he only moved Matthew, and that was it. I said Christopher was driving. I meant Matthew was driving.
I still think he pulled up in front of the house. He jumped in the rear passenger side.
Mm-hmm.
What happened, and then he moved over to the driver's side to pull him out.
You know, that
get him into the back seat.
That makes complete sense to me, Cal. It really does.
But what doesn't make sense to me about my own theory is you're dragging this guy out of the car into the street and nobody saw anything? And it's not on a Ring camera. It's not on any camera.
Well, we don't know that.
Yeah, well, they're not going to put that out.
We haven't seen it yet. We haven't seen it yet, or we haven't heard about it yet. But it just, to me...
I mean, honestly, it seems like a pretty quiet neighborhood normally.
Yeah.
I would imagine somebody.
Yeah, it was almost midnight. I mean, it was late, but still, I mean, to get dead weight out of the one seat and into the other seat, around the door, you know, and into the car, that's a lot of work.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So Don, you were basically giving a theory. You didn't say that it actually happened there, because the way you presented it was you heard that it happened in the garage.
Hey, Jeff H. And yeah, Jeff H. He basically, that's pretty much what it sounds like he did. Was he hit him in the driver's seat and then drug him out and pulled him into the back seat.
Yeah, Vapor, that's a good point. He could have just laid the driver's seat back and he yanked him into the back and never even went outside of the car. But
they said he had drag marks on his back, so
you're not going to get that from the seat. That had to be the pavement.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
But I really truly think the dad had more to do with it than I previously thought. But I don't know why that came to me today, and it hit me like a ton of bricks. It was just, I kept watching that over and over again. The way they pulled up, you know, it just, he had a plan. He knew what he was doing. I mean,
he wasn't, like you said, he wasn't excited. He wasn't like walking around screaming and in disbelief with his hands on his head and,
right,
you know, acting like,
freaking out, going, what'd you do?
Yeah.
I think that part already happened wherever it happened.
And I guarantee there was a lot of conversations in that house between the time that it happened and the time that the cops knocked on their door.
Don, I have not read anywhere that anyone was tied up.
No, even Matthew's cousin said that Savannah was in the front seat and the carrier or the baby seat was
laying on top of her, and then Matthew was in the back seat. There wasn't nothing about, and a lot of people didn't believe her on that, but she never said anything about anybody being tied up.
Please, hello, honey.
What up, Wilby?
Hey, Wilby.
Hello.
How are you?
I got my computer started acting up.
And here, I thought you were going to say, I got Spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
No.
Must have got lost. How are you, Liza? How are you? There was somebody else I just seen.
Are you sick, Wilby?
I didn't feel so good last night, and I feel about halfway tonight. I think I got a cold.
Yeah, I can hear you sniffling.
I know.
Yeah, I got that respiratory thing that's going around.
Well, and his
Oh,
rattling,
wow.
he's got little rattling in his chest too. I can hear it.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
that's
step on my mute button so I don't hack in everybody's ears.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that stuff is no joke from what I hear.
Yeah, they gave me 900 milligram amoxicillin.
Oh, wow.
They said this new stuff, there is not any antibiotics that work to help get rid of it.
Working for me. It's bringing everything right up.
It might not be that same thing then.
I'm grateful.
Vapor, that
Yeah,
makes sense.
definitely.
I mean, it makes sense that the car seat was in the back seat and it was just thrown up in her lap and out of the way to get Matthew into the back seat. Wait, okay, so Carlos was asked, did he think that the people from the camp footage, he said no, because Ramon looked bigger in the camp. The dad did look bigger in that footage than what he looked on his perp walk, but it could have just been the angle of the camera.
You're
when he
always
was getting
bigger
out of the
wearing
truck.
white. Always
Yeah.
bigger wearing white than black.
Jeff H, yeah, they said it was behind both of them were hit behind the right ear. Hey Angie, how are you? And you haven't missed half of it. I've only been live for 42 minutes.
Already?
Yeah.
Wow, that goes fast.
I know it's went by super fast tonight.
They didn't put a lot of thought in trying to get away with this, I don't think. I mean,
No,
No, they
they had
didn't.
the girl's gun,
No.
phone. They had the guy's gun. I heard today. Is that correct?
Yeah, they got the gun they think was used.
I mean, they literally went 2 blocks around the corner to do a dump.
Well, the dad gave it up right when they knocked on the door. He started cooperating the minute they knocked on the door.
Well, if you
Yeah,
look
he
at
was
the-
like, you need to speak with my son. he gave his son up and everything.
If
Yeah,
you
he
look at
tossed his
the,
ass square under the bus.
the charges for what was it? Something with the body are not very severe at all.
No, he got okay. So the dad has abuse of a corpse, and then he's got his other one is alter, destroy, or conceal a human corpse. So that he got both of those charges. Well, he already had abuse of a corpse whenever they arrested him. That was his initial charge, and they added the other one, and then both of those charges they added to Christopher.
Yeah, but that, I mean, when you look at the statutes are not ridiculous what he would spend in time for those charges.
For
Oh, they're
those
not done with
two.
the charges yet.
Oh, no, they'll drag him into the conspiracy
They're not
somewhere or
done
another.
charges
I
yet.
think.
They got enough to keep them both in jail. That's all they care about right now.
I'm thinking aiding and abetting, not
Destruction of evidence.
yes. What is the other
Tampering
one?
with evidence.
Tampering with evidence, and not
They're
not notifying law enforcement of a
Failure
dead.
to report a crime.
Yes, like there's so many more charges that they can add on to this man.
I'm pretty sure they're going to take the book, put a handle on it, and beat him with it. They're not just going to throw it at him. They're going to beat him with the book by the time they're done.
And then they were talking about that it's too early to tell, if they're going to seek the death penalty. And a lot of people are going to go crazy over that. But we have to remember that they will have to do a psych eval on this boy, on Christopher, and all that before they come out and say if they're going to seek the death penalty. If he's competent to stand trial and there's no mental health issues, you can guarantee your ass they're going to seek the death penalty. I mean, he's going to end up with 3 charges of capital murder. I just don't see them not seeking the DP.
Texas will they'll fry you in a minute.
Yeah, they don't play with stuff like that.
No, they don't.
And they generally don't take as long as other states through the appeals. I mean, they move through them, and
No, they got a fast lane.
Seems like 4, 5, 6 years, bam, you're gone.
Well, Christopher, if he is convicted, and I'm only saying if he is as of right now, but he needs to be through over into the fast lane, and I'm sure everybody will be like, yeah, go ahead, you can go ahead of me. You deserve to be up in front of the line. Hey, Tonka.
Michelle, yeah, they did recover both phones.
Okay, I do have a question though, because I was never quite clear on this.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so if I'm understanding it correctly, Matthew's phone was not working at the time. So Savannah used her phone to look up the address and hid the phone was hid somehow or other, and they found the phone, and that's what they're looking at, or am I wrong?
I heard the phone was in her bra.
Okay, see, I hadn't heard that. I just heard that they found her phone in the car, and whenever they went in and looked at it, they had saw that she had looked up the Charlie
Address.
Tran drive area or street or whatever it is, the street that Christopher lives on. And so they got on Google Maps just like we do and went to looking around and found the truck sitting in the driveway when the Google Drive dude went by and took a picture of the house. And
Did you catch the tidbit in the press conference about who the cops leaned on for info on the phone?
Yeah, Secret Service.
That says a lot.
That was crazy.
I think they had some sort of man in the middle thing going on in that area. They were looking at something else.
And I was thinking, because I was kind of complaining last night, like they could have, a day or two after they found them, Lady Lynn, how are you? They could have, between the time that they found them and New Year's, they could have given the phone to the tech guy. But I got to thinking about it. That could have been the reason why it took so long, because it was someone within the Secret Service that.
Scarlett, can I say something real quick to this Don guy?
Yes.
Number one, these guys are victims. It doesn't matter what they did. They don't deserve this, but we don't speak like that in our chat. And
no, he needs to.
I'm going to be booting your butt if it's okay with Scarlett.
Oh, you don't have to, because I already have.
Oh, good. Bye, Don.
Yeah.
God, what a jerk.
I mean, it did say that in the press conference that they both were selling, but the point is they didn't deserve to die.
No.
They're still, at the end of the day, they're still human beings. They're still someone's kid.
And a baby was
right.
That hadn't even got to draw its first breath.
I got called a racist today.
I heard that.
Hold on, I'm answering a text back from
I
my
was
daughter.
like, are you kidding me?
I couldn't believe it. It takes a lot to really, truly offend me, and that one really pissed me off.
Yeah.
Gaslighting little prick.
Yeah.
Some guy on another panel, Kelly, we were talking about, I was making my point on my theory how he was pulled out of the driver's seat, drug around the car, and pushed into the back. And I said the way that kids wear their pants these days, usually most of them don't have a belt. It'd be easy for his pants to come down when he's being drugged. And the comment came out, well, you just wish he was black. You just wish he was black. And I was like, what?
Oh my God.
I don't wish he was anything.
Where did that come from?
I don't even know. You know what it was? It was, we were talking about something and he wanted to turn it into a racial thing, and it just, it isn't, and it wasn't, and it never will be.
No, it won't.
I mean, it makes logical sense that that's the reason why his pants were down. It's because he was being drugged.
I said that the whole time.
Yeah.
Well, and kids do wear their pants
pick him up and moved him or pulled him over the seat.
You know, these kids do wear the pants down around their.
They all do.
Knees.
Even in my little redneck town in northern Minnesota.
Yeah, they do it here too. I mean, that's dumb as hell, though, to try to make something like that into something that it's not.
But it was full blown. This guy went full on gaslight. I mean, it was.
Yeah.
It was. actually pissed me off. I mean, it takes a lot to piss me off. That one really got me. It got me good. And it was the fact that the person was putting forth theories and facts and saying, well, you don't live here and you don't know, and we're hearing this and we're hearing that. Well, where are you hearing it? Because if you're getting public information, then we all have access to it. So where are you
Right.
hearing it? Don't
Right.
just go making shit up. You know, I don't remember what his name was. It was something dope, something or another. It was,
Oh, it's
I don't
all
remember.
about drugs or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's just people that's
But, you know,
ignorant and just
make
want
it,
to
yeah.
start shit
I
for
have
no
no
reason.
comment.
So
It's ridiculous.
It is.
I hate people of all colors. That's a fact.
It's not
And I
the
don't hate
color
any
of
of
the
those
skin,
people because
it's
of what
the
color they are.
content of one's character. Period. And
okay,
we
now
all
my daughter
agree
sends
with
me a
that.
text and then she doesn't answer me
I hope
back. Oh,
some don't, but most do.
Yes, Jeff, I'm an equal opportunity hater. 100%.
hey
That's
HG,
a
how are
good
you?
point.
Hey Pepper, how are you? Yeah, I could give a shit less what color someone's skin
Yeah,
is,
care.
what their
Don't care.
what their sexual preferences are, their religious beliefs. I don't
That
care about
too.
any of that. I only look at somebody and only judge them by the way they treat other
Yeah,
people.
I
Exactly.
studied a course in college on Martin Luther King's, all his writings, everything. And the smartest thing he ever said is he hoped one day people would be judged not by the color of their skin, but by the content of their character.
Right.
That says it all.
Yep.
Period. End of story.
Yep.
Unfortunately, there's those people on this
And if
planet
you're
that
green
absolutely
and
hate
you
that.
have no content of character, you're a no good person. If you're orange, you have no good content of character, you're a bad person. I mean, you go on and on with that. And if you do have, character, doesn't matter.
Oh my God, my child, bless you.
That's not to say it hasn't in history, and we're moving forward, and we have further to move, baby. But that's the way people should be judged. Period.
And I don't think it's crazy that people made the jump to the cartel thing, because those are the type of people that the cartel uses. They use people
Yeah.
that aren't obvious gangsters, that aren't,
Hey, I gotta
they want
mute.
them to lay low.
I gotta mute for just 1 second, and I'll be right back. But y'all can carry on with your conversation. Just be good while I'm gone, please.
No.
I
Can't
won't.
do that.
I'm always listening. Y'all don't forget that. Hey, 1-2, how are you? Okay, I'll be right back.
All right. No, I think it's, I think people are forgetting way too fast that it's about these kids that lost their lives, and not about what they were doing, not about what color they were, not about where they lived, not about anything else.
And that's what's
Senseless
hard
murders,
for
and
kids.
it's a worse than just murder because of the baby. And I'm sorry, but if dude knew she was pregnant, he should fry in hell.
He should. And they were just kids. That's the thing. They were just starting their lives. I mean, who knows if they would have stayed in it or if they were trying to change their life, just get enough to like move on and, you know?
That doesn't happen very often.
No, it doesn't, but it does happen.
That's not true. That's not true, Wheelby. I sold drugs when I was a kid.
I've sold.
Hell, I went to jail. I was facing 70 years in prison
I'm not gonna say what I
at
did.
18 years old.
How old are you, Al? How old are you, Big Al?
I'm 53.
Okay,
I didn't grow up till I was 35. I graduated college at 34. So, I'm not going to stand in my glass house with an Uzi. I've lived it, and I
I've
changed.
done it all.
I mean, there's not a lot of things I said no to in my teens and my 20s.
Wait,
but
what is
I got
new? Vapor says I have the new version of Thing 3. It needs a trial run.
Thing 3.
Okay, so they have Scarlet's Gone, Let's Release Thing 1 and Thing 2. Vapor says I have the new version of Thing 3. It needs a trial run because
I'm lost a little bit.
You know, Dr. Seuss Thing 1 and Thing 2.
No.
Like what?
No.
Okay, so Dr. Seuss has this has this book. It's thing 1 and thing 2. And when Mama's gone, thing 1 and thing 2 run through the whole house and they tear it all up and everything. The kids, yeah, Cat in the Hat.
Oh, yeah. I was a deprived child when I was little. I didn't read Dr. Seuss books.
Well, they trash the place and the kids are freaking out. And right before Mom comes home, of course, Cat in the Hat, they clean up everything and nobody's the wiser. So Vapor was saying he has thing 3 that needs a trial run.
Okay. Thank y'all for explaining it because I had no idea. I was completely confused.
Let's let Vapor explain a little more because we may be off, we may be on. I don't know.
Vapor, what? Thing 3?
I don't know. I'm lost.
No, oh no, it's saying that Mama Scarlet was gone, so now it's time for us all to recap.
Okay. I wasn't a Cat in the Hat enthusiast.
I wasn't either. I was too busy being bad. That's probably
when I
why.
was in grade school, we went to see the Jungle Book theater.
Oh Lordy, you guys need to really watch some Cat in the Hat.
Yeah, the kind of books I read were later on, and they were a little more.
See,
I love cartoons, but I like watching them, not reading them.
I read them to my kids. I didn't read them when
That makes sense right there, because you would.
Yeah,
that's what my mother read them to me, but
my kids watch SpongeBob.
Yeah, no, mine weren't at that era, thank God.
I watched Scooby Doo and Fat Albert.
Yep, that's what I watched.
Hey, Fat Albert.
Libra yes, I was a very bad child. Believe it or not, I was.
I don't believe it.
I was. Next Christmas, I'm getting Scarlet a Cat in a Hat book.
Pepper, I agree. I think it was a money grab. I don't think it was a weed deal
I
at
do
all.
too. I do too.
I think he advertised he was going to re-up. He advertised he had a bunch of money. He put it out there on social media that he was running out of shit and was picking up more shit, which meant he had pockets full of money. And I think he got robbed.
Yep, that's all it was.
Yeah.
That's what I think it was.
I agree.
I think what he was doing was selling his scraps, whatever he had left, because he was getting ready to get more stuff, and he got caught with his pockets full.
Yep.
That's what I think.
I wonder,
and
though.
I think the dad knew more.
Yeah, I for sure think he knows more. And I was going to say, I wonder if they found any money or substances in their house. But yeah, I was thinking it was how many days? 6 days?
Well,
5
they
days?
have it.
So,
Okay, wait a minute. Let's think about this. I mean, they took the car a 16th of a mile away. They still had the murder pew-pew. I mean, these weren't the smartest guys. Maybe they did.
I bet they were smart enough to move that money and hide it.
Yep.
It may be found, don't get me wrong, but
it'll be interesting to see what the actual what they found in the car.
I've done things in my life. I'm just telling you, I do not believe for a second this guy was his normal hook. Because did he not have a court date, Matthew?
yes. He had one.
Okay.
Was it January the 9th? He had one for, what was it? Hold on, I can tell you. Give me just a second. I'll tell you what it was for. I got to go back.
I have heard there are some of those that wonder if Ramon and Christopher were actually
and that
they were going to re-up with.
Along with the rumor that people said he had snitched.
Right.
Now, if that has anything to do with the court date, then he ain't re-upping with the people that think he might have snitched. He's looking for a new hook.
Well, you would think so. We would think
new hook is always dangerous. You don't start out buying a Cadillac from a new hook. You try to buy a couple mini bikes first and see how.
No, I get it. But I mean,
I could be wrong. I'm just telling you, but
I think there's a reason
without
why.
saying more, I know how this works.
I think there was a reason why the Secret Service was involved.
Okay.
Well, they deal with everything cash.
That makes sense.
September the 1st of 2023, Matthew got arrested for reckless driving, unlawful carrying of a weapon, and evading arrest. And that's what he was supposed to be going to court for in, I want to say January the 9th, but hold on, let me get it pulled up here. Yes, January the 9th of 2024 was his pretrial conference, and it said that he would be awaiting his hearing. His arraignment was November the 1st of 2023.
Another possibility is the guy who committed the unaliving got in over his head, owed his people some money he couldn't recoup. He saw an opportunity to even the score, keep his butt from getting whacked. Possibly. But I could be all wrong. I'm just telling you, I know how this works. People do not kill people who come to them and buy substantial amounts of narcotics and may come back again and again and bring them all their money. It's usually a half and half. They'll front you half. You give them half cash, they'll give you double what cash you could bring them. But you better have all the cash when you come back.
What do you think about this, Scarlett? Okay, so we know that the father and the son are the suspects. They know where the house is. They found the gun. When was the last time you saw violent crime like this where they weren't digging through that house for 10 hours?
Yeah.
And his
turned it into a
business.
complete fucking turned it into a complete circus, to where there's media trucks and hundreds of cops and,
Dogs.
we're not seeing that here.
I can't believe that the media wasn't out there.
That was weird. I agree.
I've been wondering that all day. So if they found the pew, you would think that they'd be in there looking for the hard drive for the cameras, all their computers, all their electronic devices, tearing the house apart, checking the walls, making sure there's not money or drugs in the walls.
Right.
I was completely surprised that they were gone already, and that the person, apparently the female, is already back in there. That just didn't make sense to me.
She dropped a dime on. Did she jump in the car and run right to the police station and talk?
Well,
or did I hear that wrong?
No, there's a video from the neighbor across the street where there was two guys, looked like law enforcement officers to me, more than likely detectives, that came out to the house and picked her up and left the house with her. More than likely it was to bring her in for questioning.
Yeah, the way they handled this whole thing, too, the father, it was amateur's hour to me. I'm sorry.
Lieber Moon said the cops never asked anybody for footage.
Really?
Carlos, the neighbor. That's odd.
That is odd.
Within 24 hours, you think they'd be banging on every door.
Right.
That's negligence.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, Kelly.
Kelly, how are you?
Hey, Kelly.
Hi.
Hey, sweetheart.
How are you guys doing?
Doing good.
Good. How are you?
How did your thing go yesterday? Was it yesterday or was
it was a miscommunication. The system, the job website made it a virtual interview, but she wanted it in-person interview.
Oh.
So then by the time I got a hold of her, I let her know, and then our past calls, and they ended up hiring someone else. But
that sucks.
Yeah, wasn't meant to be, but
Well, everything happens for a reason, so. Okay, I'm trying to look just on these.
I didn't see you until you now, sweetheart. Didn't see you.
Hey, Avery, how are you?
Avery's like, is nobody going to say hello to me but Big Al?
I didn't see her before this either.
I didn't either.
Okay, who?
Avery.
Avery.
Hi, Avery. I didn't see Avery. I still don't see Avery. Oh, there she is.
Okay, I'm just looking like at the houses that's right here close to where they lived at, and just seeing if any of them had cameras.
We love you, Avery. You don't have my dog.
Yeah, but they're not too loud.
No, they're good.
And unless they got doorbell cameras, I'm not seeing a camera on none of these houses. Oh, wait, yes, I do. The house next door to Christopher and them's house has a camera. But I only see one camera. But this was also in 2022, so.
Damn balls.
Let's see if Christopher's house has one. Christopher's house has a camera on it.
2 of them.
Wait. Okay, I see one that's right above the garage door.
Yep, and just around the corner from it, look at the sidewall of the house.
Okay, and I found another one behind the tree in the front yard on the opposite end of the house.
So there's 3 on the house then. Because there's one facing one road, one facing another road that I saw.
Avery, you're nuts. I love you. It's Kelly's baby that are barking, but they're not that loud.
I'll go tell them to shut up.
I don't see one on the other side of the house.
There's a little black bubble camera right around the corner from the one on the next to the garage door.
I don't know if I see it. I see the one. Okay, I must be blind. Because I see the one right by the garage door, but that's it. Unless I'm just not in the right spot. And that could be the problem too.
Well, I guess they would be, Summer.
Hey, Summer.
Hey, Summer.
Oh, how I wish it were summer and not freezing rain and snowing.
Yeah, we're snowing. It's cold.
We got freezing rain and snow.
Well, I know that right above the Louisiana line in Arkansas, they were getting snow, and I was getting a little worried because it was getting a little bit too close to Louisiana. So I'm going to be keeping my eye on that because I don't want no snow.
I'm going to send you a cooler full of snow.
And I'm just going to hit return to sender.
I'm just going to be honest. I don't like it real hot, and I don't like it real cold either. Somewhere in the middle is good for me.
80-degree weather is perfect.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
80 degrees and the wind blowing. Perfect weather. Avery, y'all are getting all that rain now that we had here all day today. Scott, he's got to put a return address. Or I can find his address. I'll just send it back to him. Be like, you can just keep your snow. I don't want it.
I'm pretty easy to find. I don't exactly hide on YouTube.
No, you don't.
Okay, so yeah, there's 2 on the front of the house, but I'm not seeing. Let me pull this up because y'all, I must be blind or something.
That brought back memories today, Big Al, of you being on that panel.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Big Al, where? Okay, here's one camera right here on the front. Where is the other one you were talking about?
In the tree.
They had another picture of the front of this house. And it's right, if you went right around the corner, there's a black bubble camera on the side of the house, facing the other road.
Oh,
I thought
okay.
it was the tree.
Not facing Charlie Chan, facing the other road. It wasn't a Google image. It wasn't this one. It was.
Okay, see, I thought I was going crazy and was blind.
No, they had actual picture of the house.
Oh, okay.
That I think someone drove by there
And took a picture.
posted or something.
Okay. Well, hopefully those cameras, they were able to get something off of them.
Well, like I said, even if they deleted, let's say their hard drive, even if they deleted the hard drive and went back to factory default, it's still not going to be written over for a certain amount of time unless they zero the hard drive. And if you zero the hard drive, you lose the operating system that runs the cameras. So they can't do that. Can't wipe the drive. The only other option would be is if they're tech savvy and they had a spare drive in the DVR and they took that out and destroyed it. Otherwise, whoever spray painted the car is definitely on camera. And if they drove by,
are they honestly going to do something to the person that tagged the car, though?
Hell no.
I mean,
they're not even looking.
No, they're not. That's the least of their worries, is that person there.
You know what else gets me is there's like no cops out in front of that place either. It's like they just don't seem too worried about stuff.
There were 2 cars in that video that I saw.
Yeah, I think that was the night, though, that they were arrested.
Yeah, I mean, I was watching Carlos, and there was like no police cars out there right now.
You got to remember, that's a huge city. It's outskirts of San Antonio, and there's a lot of crime and a lot of other stuff going on there right now other than this.
Right.
They're probably doing drive-bys on a consistent basis, I would guess, hope.
I mean, honestly, if I was the person in that house and I had nothing to do with it, I don't think I'd be staying there. I'd be afraid to stay there.
I mean, has that red truck even moved?
No.
And they're saying that's the brother's house.
I'm sure anybody else would
the brother's truck
and got out of there.
I meant the brother's truck, y'all, not the brother's house.
Yeah, the brother's truck.
Wasn't it said that they're supposed to egg the house tonight?
Yeah, I heard that. They haven't yet from when I saw it. I jumped off right as you came on.
Well, does anybody know if Carlos is still live? Because I don't want to pull his live up if he is, but I would like to have it.
Hang on, I can find out.
There's like 10 creators broadcasting his live right now. I think he gave permission.
Okay. Well, I mean, if he gave permission, that's fine. And I dropped his link and everything last night. But I mean, if they're going to egg the house, he's going to get it. I would hope anyway.
Well, you would think it'd be common knowledge at this point that he's broadcasting all this from across the street.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, he's just a top-notch neighbor, honestly.
Didn't someone in chat say they were retaliating against him?
Against Carlos?
Yeah. Somebody said he shouldn't be doing that or something. Or I thought I saw something in the chat on that. Maybe I was wrong.
I don't know. I know that they said that people was bringing him, sending DoorDash.
Yeah, he's getting DoorDashed.
And somebody sent him a blanket and several other stuff.
Yeah, somebody sent him a Dallas football.
The Cowboys.
This is live. Yeah, the Cowboys. And they've sent him pizza and a couple other things. And
which is that, I mean, that's nice of people, to do that or whatever. But I mean, at least he's keeping everybody in the loop of what's going on at the house. He's got, okay, thank you, King Scarlet. King Scarlet said he's not live right now.
No.
I heard he had over 100K subscribers all of a sudden overnight.
Oh,
somebody was saying.
He was at over 2 million views.
Yeah, it shows right now he's got 35.9 thousand followers.
Yeah.
Okay, what is this? Oh, that was just the presser today. All right, I got him pulled up now. I had to make a new TikTok. See, who would retaliate? Are they, Big Al, are you saying that they were saying they were retaliating against Carlos because he's filming everything that's going on at the house?
Yeah, because he shouldn't be doing that or something. I don't know. It was in the other panel that I was in.
I wonder why anybody would want to retaliate against that
Who
unless
knows?
it's
Why
Christopher's
why
family.
are people Team Koberger? Because there's people that are assholes just to be trolls.
Well, yeah, that is true too.
All I saw was support. I didn't see on his platform. I didn't see anything else.
I should hope not. I thought it was kind of weird when I read it. I think it
Now,
was on that other panel. It was in that chat.
that dude needs to cash out his TikTok Wednesday because I have no idea how much money he made, but he made a buttload. I think Naked Mail, I saw him over, I think, God, I don't know, at least 50 times, like dropping those, whatever it is, things you draw from cash.
I don't know.
He's almost
Stand that guy.
200,000.
I don't know nothing about TikTok.
Well, I don't really either, Big Al. It's just that he was the only one on that I saw at the time.
No, I just don't like that guy. I don't care
No,
about the circumstances. For the Rodney case, I just don't like
yeah,
it.
that's
He started too much shit for no other reason than to start shit and get views.
Yep.
Summer, you. Oh no, wait, Summer, you can't though, right? I'm still curious why you can't though.
Yeah. She must have raised some HE double stick.
Something.
I think
Avery, I'll send you pizza.
she might be on double secret probation TikTok.
How do you say
I
that in
need some
Chinese?
What?
She's on double secret probation, but you gotta be able to say it in Chinese.
I have no idea.
I don't know. I don't even know Spanish, and I should know that one. I took all the years of Spanish in school, y'all, and all I know is my numbers 1 through 10 in the color blue.
I can find the bar, the bathroom, and the girls. That's it.
Jeez.
I can hold my own.
I literally wish now, because when you're in school, you're thinking, oh my God, this is so boring. I'm never going to need this when I get older.
Right.
And now here I am older thinking, damn, I wish I would have listened in Spanish class and math class and English class.
I had two roommates in college from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico. So I took Spanish anyway, and then being around them and then going down there several times, you learn more and more.
Where was that, Avery?
Like the judge denied Koberger's second attempt to throw out into. Oh, there was a
They
document.
pulled out that damn indictment. That's about ludicrous.
Oh, did you get caught slipping, Scarlett?
Well, I've been on Savannah's thing today. I didn't even pull up the Idaho
Give her a
website
hard time,
today.
Al.
I'm not gonna give her a hard time. That's the extent of my hard time right there.
Oh wait, no,
there's true crime. She's usually up on everything.
The last document that was out was the order media request for KXLY, which that was like a few days ago. There isn't no new documents out, and that one was denied. And it says on there, see 11/17/23 order from Judge John Judge. They denied all of it because they were wanting to video, audio record it, broadcast it, and photograph.
Huh.
I'm surprised the son of a bitch didn't want to do pay-per-view.
Yeah, he
denied
all of it. So Avery, where are you seeing that at? That he denied the second one. Because there was an order setting the hearings on the defendant's motion to reconsider, which we know is January the 26th, one at was it 11 a.m. and then one at 1 o'clock that afternoon. And after the one at 1 o'clock, when they're done hearing arguments over it, then they're going to go into the scheduling conference, which I'm praying that we will hear a trial date come out of that scheduling conference. I just scrolled it. Wait, it just scrolled across the top of my phone. Let me get it. Okay.
Ooh, a brisket pizza? That sounds good.
Yeah, brisket with fried onions and mushrooms, some barbecue sauce, smoked mozzarella cheese. It's bomb. We
Okay,
still have a ton of them.
I'll let you get a clue about the court paperwork. And the court paperwork says both hearings are public? No. Hold on. No, Tonka, the one that came out the other day for the December 21st, here, I can pull it up real quick for you. It's the one at 11 o'clock. It says it right here. See, it'll be held. Why can I not highlight, damn it? Anyway, so beginning on January the 26th at 11 a.m., the court will hear an argument pertaining to the sealed order denying motion to dismiss indictment on the grounds of biased grand jury, inadmissible evidence, and lack of sufficient evidence and prosecutorial misconduct. The hearing will be sealed and closed to the public to protect the privacy of the grand jurors. But the one at 1 o'clock is open to the public. This hearing will be open to the public. The public and the media may attend in person or can watch the live stream feed of the proceedings on the YouTube channel. Mallory, thank you so much for becoming a member and welcome to the family.
Hey, Mal.
What up, Mal?
I saw you earlier. She's back. We missed you, Mal.
So yeah, I'll have to wait for Avery to send that to me, what she's talking about, that the judge has thrown that out. Y'all, did I just exit off of... Damn it. Hold on. Okay. All right, KK, I saw your message in Discord. I'll get back to you after I'm done on here. I think I just exited off of something that I didn't want to exit off of. I need another monitor.
How many do you have?
I have 2 right now, and I have another one sitting on my floor. I just got to get an adapter for it.
3 is so sweet. Once you have 3, it's like you're just ruined.
Hell, I was ruined with 2.
You get ruined, but really ruined by 3.
Like, I can't handle 1 monitor now. I don't see how people do it.
I have 2 at work.
Oh yeah, when I worked at AT&T, that's the first thing I said is I need a second monitor.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get. Like, I've got another one it was a gaming computer that my husband's cousin gave to my son, and it's on the stand that pivots, and you can turn the monitor up and down and all that.
I've been eyeballing those giant.
Then my managers were all asking for second monitors.
So I gotta get one of the what are they called, the display thing, because I only have one HDMI on the back of my computer, so I've got to get another adapter for it and I can use it. I've literally ran out of room on 2 monitors now. That is sad.
No, it's easy to do, man. Especially with as many things as you run.
Yeah, because I have everything pulled up, which, I don't need my Google Maps now, so I can get rid of that. I'm just going to keep TikTok pulled up right now.
Vapor said, I will laugh in Little Liar's email so hard.
Everything I just pulled up on the second dismissal was dated back in 2023. So this latest motion, I'm not sure we're understanding it exactly right, because everything I read just said it was the second dismissal. They were all dated in 2023 in the middle of December. And wasn't this motion we just talked about like a few days ago?
Yeah.
So somehow we're off a little bit.
Yes, if y'all will y'all keep Sally Mae in y'all's prayers. I'm not gonna go, like I said last night, I'm not gonna go into the details, but yes, I was trying to pull my knee up and pull my feet up in my chair, and I hit my knee on the bottom of my desk.
Mm.
Damn.
See, I'm such a good friend. I laugh before I ask you you're okay.
It's okay, Kelly. I will take it that you were laughing with me and not at me.
Yes, yes.
Oh, I
Because
was
I've done
laughing
it.
at you, just in case.
Uh-oh.
That's true.
Wow.
And I just dropped my favorite cookie.
You're just killing me, Big Al. I've
That's
been
my
sitting
that's
here
my
all day
absolute
long.
favorite one that my dad ever made. They're paper thin and you can see through them.
Been
See,
sitting
Big
all
Al,
day
I
long
keep telling
on
you.
a diet, and
Just-
you keep throwing these recipes up in my face.
And I
All right,
keep
well-
telling them just to make it and ship it.
I had to go eat some marshmallows because that's all I had.
If
Well-
anybody in here is a member and you are not part of the Discord, as a matter of fact, I will go post it now because I probably need a new link. I'm about to post a link to the Discord, and you can get all of these different cookie recipes that he's talking about that he's dropping in there.
Mm.
Because that's the only place he's going to drop them is in there. So,
Yep. And I'm dropping a s'mores recipe tomorrow. S'mores cookies.
good
Mm.
Lord.
I just need someone to come and bake them for me.
Just cruel.
Okay, thank you, Liza. All right, let me go drop this real quick because somebody did email me earlier today and said that the link to Discord was not working.
Yeah, it only lasts for, I think, a week.
Yeah, that sucks.
Well, I don't know.
I have to go back to the one that's about 3 or 4 ones ago, and it's got 6 at the end in it. And that's
Oh,
the one,
I have no idea.
that's the one that works for me. Under the community post.
Yeah, I've had to go in and regenerate new links for it. CTV, VGA mail to DGFU mail. Use. Yeah, Scott, I can't use my TV though because it's on the other side of the room. And if I was going to use TVs for monitors, I would have to completely change everything around in my room because I don't have anywhere to hang them.
I'm really interested in that new curved one.
I
That
just,
like wraps
I've-
around
yeah.
your whole head. It's equivalent to 3
Oh, not that
monitors.
yeah, I saw it.
It's
I just don't.
really cool.
I just don't know if I would like it or not.
I think, I don't know, the way I've got my 3, I think just having one that does everything that all 3 do would be
Mhm.
awesome. Just to have one.
Oh, yeah. I would agree.
They're expensive, but they're really cool.
Well, when I get this third one put on my desk, I'm gonna have to get.
You're gonna be
What?
finished then. I'm telling you. I told you when you got 2, you'd be like, "Oh my god, how have I been doing this?"
Yeah, I don't know how I made it with one monitor and then just the screen on the laptop forever. Now I've got 2 on the desktop, but I'm gonna have to move the computer tower somewhere else when I put the third monitor up here. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do this.
Before you know it, it'll be looking like NORAD on your desk.
I need one of those things that you mount on the back of your desk, and it's like the mounts for your monitors, and you just have them like up in the air behind your
floating.
desk. Yeah,
The
that's what
floating
I
ones.
need.
Yeah, I tried the dual monitor thing, and I don't know. Being that I've got one 60-inch TV as one monitor, it just was too much for me. I don't know.
A 60-inch would work perfect, but
For me to be able to turn your head right or left and look at different windows
mhm.
is where it's at.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they
When you're
need
doing
to be
stuff
the
like
right
this or
size.
working,
They have to be the right size, I think.
Yeah. Well, I have mine. They're side by side, but they're not the same direction. I have one that's catty cornered on the edge of my desk, and then I have one that's right in front of me. I just need my third one. Casey has 4 screens.
Yeah, I used to have 4 at work. That's
Holy
awesome.
moly.
So cool.
Yeah, if you do day trading, you need several.
Oh Lord, Avery's speaking in Spanish,
There
y'all.
we go.
I'm not gonna repeat it.
Que pasa?
You want to get to me, Avery? Just cook it. Cook
Que
in Spanish.
pasa? Nada, Avery.
That's it. I'm gonna have to get, what is it?
Rosetta Stone.
Yes, I couldn't think of the name of it. That's what I need, y'all.
Well, I bought it. I still can't speak Dutch because I thought, when I bought it, I could speak Dutch, but you'll actually have to use it.
Uh-huh. Dutch is kind of easy though. If you listen to the words, it's some of the words you can figure out what they are in English.
Oh, yeah, definitely. My husband's family's Dutch. But, the thing of it is, I thought, it's kind of like the weight machines. You buy it, you lose weight, but then it turns out you have to.
You actually have to work at it.
You'll learn more in 30 days going somewhere where you study the language, say here in America. You go to where they speak it, and you'll learn more in 30 days than you learn in 5 years. But different Latino countries that speak Spanish, some of them speak it like 100 miles an hour.
Yeah.
And it's hard. And some of them slow down, and it's a lot easier.
Use Babbel.
I've heard of Babbel.
Babbel.
Yeah, it's the new Rosetta Stone.
So it's good also then.
It's what I've heard.
Mine-
I've heard really good things about it actually.
My niece, her husband is Hispanic, and of course she knows Spanish. So she was at the fair one time, and a bunch of people were talking around her, or something happened, and something about her order. She was ordering something, and she could hear everything. I guess they were talking about her, and she just responded to them in Spanish, whatever she said. And
I've had that happen.
Huh?
I've had it happen. I told them, cállate, la famosa. Shut up, you idiot.
Okay, Michelle, I added you.
Or a few cuss words.
There's a guy on YouTube. He goes by Xiaoma. He speaks fluent Chinese and like 29 other languages. And he goes places and waits for people to talk shit. And busts their balls. It's great.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. He's funny.
Big Al, my niece has her doctorate in, don't ask me why, Chinese literature, and teaches it. She's a professor at Bryn Mawr.
Hey, there's big money in teaching people Chinese.
She stayed in China and did interpretation for bank meetings, and they paid her ridiculous money. And then she told them she was coming back home, and they wanted to double her salary and wanted half that money.
Did you see Michelle Scarlett?
Yeah, I just added her. And you talking about the Discord comment?
Yeah.
Yeah, I added her.
Michelle,
Okay.
I take no liability for weight gained by any of those cookie recipes. That's on you. Especially the caramel apple ones. Just saying. If you warm them up a little bit first, holy shit, they're good.
I need to learn Vietnamese.
I'm still waiting to see who the first person that makes those cranberry cookies is, because they're going to freak out, and I can't wait to hear their reaction.
Hey, Spirit of the Trees. I haven't even got to look through all of them, all the recipes that you put yet.
The cranberry cream cheese ones and the blueberry muffin top ones are killer. Cookies make people happy, Pepper.
Yes,
If cookies
they do.
don't make you happy, you got problems.
Avery.
I don't know what the hell I'm on here trying to do.
Yeah, me
I
too.
do have
Avery.
vegan recipes too. If anybody's a vegan in our group,
I
but
saw.
No.
I
I'm
don't.
No.
Well,
not.
my dad made them for the nieces that are vegan.
Just I'm a carnivore.
There's probably a few people in here, maybe that is.
Can't do without my meat.
Right? Me neither.
We gave away $350 of the meat tonight.
Wow.
Okay.
It's not as much as it used to be. Let me tell you.
You're a good
It used to
man.
be
Father
four
God.
boxes. It used to be 4 boxes of meat. Now it's 1.
Yeah, because the prices are so high.
Yeah. Well, we raffle it off for charity for our hockey association. The kids, youth hockey pays for all their pads and jerseys and
Oh, that's cool.
everything but their sticks. Sticks and skates. Parents got to cover with this. Covers everything else.
Okay.
Those are-
Hold on, y'all. I need to go tell Troll something. I'll be right back.
French toast.
Tell them hello from Al.
Okay.
Hello.
What?
I never heard of French toast casserole.
Oh, those toffee cookies. If anybody decides to make those, when they lay down on the parchment paper, they're super thin. You'll think they're gonna
Big Alex
fall
is gonna
apart.
make me.
Well, I'm just trying to share this with you because these toffee cookies are kind of complicated and they can be utilized in multiple ways. When they're starting to cool, if you roll them over like a Sharpie, you can fill them like cannoli. They're they're really good.
I've never had a cannoli.
What?
I don't think I have
I
to.
don't even know what it is.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Where do you live?
Wow.
I mean, cannoli?
Well, what's cannoli? Maybe I have, and maybe I call it something different.
It's an Italian pastry with like
Yeah.
an egg cream inside,
Oh yeah,
chocolate
No.
covered. They're
yeah,
kind
I
of
have that.
crispy. The really good ones are
Yeah,
kind of crispy on the outside and really soft on the inside.
No.
yeah.
Never had one.
Pepper's gonna
Okay.
be first. I can't wait, Pepper. Make sure you let me know right away. Send me a private message on Discord.
And Pepper, you can ship some to me, hun. I'm your friend.
Wait, what are we
Oh.
shipping to who and what are we talking about?
She's gonna make some cookies. I told her she can ship
Pepper's gonna
some.
be the first one to try the recipes, and I said, make sure you message me after you try the cookies. I want to hear what you
Oh,
got to
okay.
say.
And I said, make sure you ship some to me.
Oh, Tiff says challenge accepted. She's going to the store in the morning.
I think I've done Avery. You mean Ada Cannoli, Avery?
I think she's getting a little sexy.
I'm not sure how to take that one, Avery.
Mm-mm.
I'm only 20% Italian, so.
Some vegan. I don't think I've ever ate vegan food. I just don't know if I would.
I have. It's not. It's just using different
I think
things
we
in
have.
place of other things, and it's not. I didn't find it very enjoyable, but
I ate that Impossible burger.
you can paint. You'd have to hold me down.
It was good.
I'd take the
Which
clot shot first.
which one
It
is
was.
that?
Is it Burger King?
The
Oh,
Bill Gates burger.
I don't know, but I tried it just to try it. It was actually pretty good.
No, thank you. I'm
uh,
echoing.
yeah, I've done. Wait, I just got done publishing a cookbook for charity. Dan, that is cool. All right. Let me go to the Facebook group real quick. Let's see if there's anything new on there.
Oh, I love toffee.
Oh yeah.
I don't like toffee. I don't like caramel.
You like
Oh
caramel?
man.
If I eat it, it has to be in a very small amount to where I can't tasted that much.
No, Max, I had to have a little salt. Avery would like the link, please.
Okay, let me grab it for her real quick.
Hopefully
Here
she
comes
doesn't.
trouble.
She did a cannoli.
I'm thinking she meant she ate a cannoli.
I know she put it a second time.
Pretty sure that's what she meant.
She's being a little.
Wait, what about? Oh, y'all, I just completely forgot what the heck I'm doing on Facebook.
Oh my gosh,
Jeez.
killing me now too.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good, Dan.
Crock
Blueberry
pot, blueberry, cinnamon swirl, banana bread. That sounds good.
You guys are killing me.
Mhm.
I had to go eat some marshmallows because that's all I had.
I don't
love
have-
everything crockpot. Everything crockpot is cool to me. I'll try just about anything, any crockpot recipe if somebody gives it to me.
We just got a confection air fryer microwave to replace our dead
Oh,
of 36
oh,
years.
wow.
Hi.
Hey, Avery, how are you?
Hey, sweetie.
Well, I'm super bipolar today, but it wasn't. I wanted to come up and tell you, it wasn't cannolis that we did. It was I had to look it up. It was now I just forgot the name. It was cream horns. Have you had those?
Yeah, cream
Yeah.
horn. It's a lot like a
No.
cannoli.
I've had those.
Yeah. I used to make those with my mom, and I think the cannolis are pretty similar. That's what I was thinking that you were talking about, and I was thinking they were called cannolis.
There's like nothing to a cannoli. They're huge, but there's like nothing to it. It's all like air that's in the filling. There's not much pastry to a cannoli.
There's a lot of I used to call it like empty pastry around the cream horns that me and mom used to make, because it was like they were so puffed up, but there was,
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like there wasn't anything in them until you got to the
they're
center.
not filling. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not something that's filling. They taste really
Yeah.
good, but you're not gonna get like stuffed eating them unless you eat like 40.
Yeah. Yep. Scarlett, I need your address because I'm mailing Jaden to you.
You're mailing Jaden to you.
I'm turning in the mom card.
Oh, come on now. You can't do that. He's just a baby. What is he doing?
Well, he hasn't let me live it down all day that I tried to take him to the marijuana smoking event.
That was hilarious. The puff and paint.
Yes,
You
it
guys,
was.
you guys know what puff paints are, right? Everybody
Yeah.
knows what puff paints are.
Nope.
Yes.
Just
you
puff
talking
pass, Big Al.
Are you talking about
Oh.
Big
paint
Al,
gun?
they call them puff paints, and you squeeze them out of a bottle, and you can like you put them on fabric, and you can like do designs, and they're puffed up. The paint is puffed up. It's called puffed paint, and so there was an event called Puff and Paint, and I signed us up. I didn't see the marijuana leaf in the because it's like
Oh, that's funny.
That is
well the leaf is like, what do you call that, Scarlett? Like it's blended into the image
Yeah,
of the
it was in the middle of the image, like as a cutout of the leaf or whatever.
it was disguised. Damn it, that's
I
right.
noticed it when I first seen it, but you know.
So did you call Uber and have a good day, or what happened?
Well, she
No.
couldn't go because she had signed
Oh.
her and Jaden up, and he's only 13.
My
Oh,
God, we drove
Not
there.
knowing that it was the puff pass part of it.
We went and we pulled up to the building, and the front of the building is called Cannabis something something, and Jaden's like, Mom, I think we're at the wrong place, and I'm like looking at the address, and so then I pull up the event, and I'm like, yeah, we can't go into
puff
this.
paint.
It's called Puff and Paint event.
Paint.
Puff and Paint event, and
So
it's
you
a
do the
thing.
painting like I do at my bar, where you get a bunch of people together and somebody teaches them all how to paint one thing, but you get high while you do it.
Oh.
So before he fell. And then he texted his dad and told his dad he thinks mom just took him to a trap house or a trap business.
Well, you
Oh,
go
man.
ahead and send him to Auntie Scarlett. Now, I will say this: when he leaves Auntie Scarlett's house, I'm not responsible for how he acts.
Who said he's leaving?
Oh,
Well, that's fine.
I will pay child support.
Pay child support.
He will have fun here.
Oh my God, he's going back to school on Tuesday, y'all. He's gonna tell. I'm gonna have to bribe him. Y'all might need to hit my cash app because I mean, it's gonna take money to keep him from telling teachers, other students, principal, nurse. I
Oh,
mean, we got
that's
a
going to
lot.
be an ongoing bribery, you know.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
That's
Once
not
the
a one-time
once the
thing.
first bribe hits, he's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to bribe mom with this from
Oh,
now
yeah.
on."
Yep.
Yeah.
and see, I'm not on my A game today because I'm all emotional about everything with my
Right.
mom. I mean, otherwise I would have already bribed him not to tell his dad. I'm usually very quick about that.
Oh, you're so
oh
funny.
Lord.
I'm usually so quick at bribing my son not to tell his dad anything.
So what did his dad say?
I don't know because I can't see his text messages and he changed his password on his phone. And that's when I told him he was going to go live with Scarlett. We're having his first teenage fight because he's 13 now. This is like the real deal. I'm a
This is
bad
the
mom
beginning
because I tried to take him to a drug house and oh my goodness. Drama, drama, drama.
Just wait till he starts talking to girls and wanting to date them and all that stuff.
He already does that. Or we just date him, but he already talks to girls. Why do you think whenever he's showering, I go bang on the bathroom door and holler, Jesus is watching you?
Okay, I'm back.
You're horrible.
You are going to
For real.
that
It
poor
was working good until he did it back to me.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta get caught back up in chat. I had to mute and step away from the computer for a second.
You're hilarious.
All kinds of craziness going on in my house tonight. Damn it.
Scarlett, something did scroll across my phone though. It said Coburger denied twice. Judge, it scrolled across my phone, but I didn't click on it, and I've lost it now. So I
Do
don't
you
know.
remember what it was on? Like what website or anything?
Yeah, it was Newsbreak, and I
Oh,
went to Newsbreak and I've looked and I can't find anything, and there's no search bar. So
wait, yes, there is on Newsbreak. I searched it
not
on
on
there.
my phone. I don't have
Yeah.
a search bar.
It's at the very top. You have to scroll all the way up, and then it'll be at the very top on the right side.
Well, let me look. Then maybe I just didn't see it.
Anybody keeping up on this Miami Mall thing?
Oh, with the 10-foot
Yeah,
aliens?
that's
With the
weird.
10-foot aliens and the 800 cop cars?
What?
Where supposedly there's a fight between
Nephilim.
kids at the mall, and they literally sent every police officer within a 30-mile radius to this mall.
Yeah, and then people are saying it's either aliens or I just said it, Nephilims
Okay, Avery, I found what you were talking about.
that showed up there.
I'll have to look that up in Miami. Scarlett, can you tell me what it says then?
Okay, so it says judge rejects Brian Kohlberger's second attempt to dismiss charges for murders of 4 University of Idaho students. Brian Kohlberger, the man who has been charged in the murders of the 4 University of Idaho students and had his second attempt to throw out the case against him denied by a state judge. Kohlberger's facing 4 charges of first degree and a burglary count for allegedly entering an off-campus rental home. His alleged victims were Madison Mogan, Kaylee Gonzalez, Xana Kernodle, Ethan Chapin, all of whom were undergrads at the University of Idaho at the time of the of the murder, Kohlberger attended the nearby Washington State University to obtain a PhD in criminology. Okay, so his defense team filed 2 motions to dismiss earlier this year. They tried to argue that the burden of proof should be beyond a reasonable doubt. The second motion claimed that juror bias and prosecutorial misconduct would affect Kohlberger's trial. Initially scheduled to begin in October, Kohlberger's trial has been delayed. The suspect wants to focus on challenging the indictment and DNA evidence. And then it just goes on to say when he was arrested and all that.
So is that talking about the most recent?
Well, see, he tried to get the indictment thrown out before, and the judge dismissed that. And so now they're going back at it again, but that's not scheduled until January the 26th.
So why is this article saying that the judge denied it twice?
This is a interview news article.
Uh-oh, I bet it's one of those gotcha news.
Yeah, and it says right underneath it says you ask, they tell.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, I don't think it's a legit site.
Oh, man.
I tell you what, those things are getting hard to spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I hate it when you're scrolling through YouTube, like you're like in your homepage and you're looking up these different thumbnails and you see someone so-and-so has died and you're like, what?
Oh, I hate that. I quit looking at those.
Well, yeah, but if you've looked at it once, it's going to keep coming up until it goes away. But yeah, those are horrible.
No, I don't like the ones that look like legit news shows and they do that.
Mm-mm. Yeah, me neither.
But there's nothing on the Idaho website.
No, there's no new court documents.
Huh. They're playing with our emotions.
Yeah, because the last thing that was on there is who did I say? XLKY or whatever their name is. They put in a thing wanting to know if they can be in the courtroom and audio, video it, broadcast it, and all this and that, and it was denied. And with a note left on there saying to go back and read the judge's order from November 17th. It was, KXLY is who put in the media request. And that was the last thing. And that was on January the 2nd.
Did you guys get to watch the Casey Anthony thing today?
No.
I wanted to, but it keeps telling me that my Hulu doesn't have it, but it does.
I don't think it's on Hulu. It's on A&E, Philo, Lifetime, and another one.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. Did they say anything?
Yeah, they gave the results of the test and everything. I just didn't want to spoil it, if for people who haven't watched it. But
oh, everybody's like, tell us.
Well, did the dad pass it?
Yeah,
Okay.
they both took tests actually.
Okay. So I wonder why Casey won't take one.
Because she's lying.
And see what they did is they told Casey's parents not to watch the new documentary that Casey just did. So they didn't know the heavy allegations that Casey had made.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they had heard hearsay and stuff, but they didn't actually watch it. And so it was right before they gave them the results of the test, or right after they gave them the results of the test. Then they showed them clips from her documentary. And
okay, but didn't she do those allegations during the trial?
Yeah, but she came out with a lot more.
Oh.
In her documentary, very harsh ones. And see, the thing is that her dad, he's not mentally strong anymore, and
Okay.
he's battling, like ideations of not wanting to be here and depression, and he's even made attempts and stuff. So you could see it in his face when he's seen his daughter on that TV screen, saying the things that she said. It was pretty
She's
emotional.
just evil. That woman's just evil.
Yeah, it was pretty emotional. Of course, it was drawn out, like took forever to get to the results. But
It's vapor. Sorry.
what?
Oh, vapors. I was asking who's making the scratching noise. Like he had to ask. He knows it's me. I was
Must
trying.
be doing your nails.
Yeah, I was trying to just sharpen them up a little bit.
Okay, y'all. She just straight up said she was sharpening her nails.
Yeah.
And
I'm
I was just thinking about how sharp those suckers usually are.
Max, you talking about Casey Anthony's case? If that's what you're talking about, I think that the theory is pretty much that Casey's the one that did it to her kid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Pretty clear on that one.
Yeah. I wish she would take which I know she won't, but I wish she would take a polygraph. And just one or two, maybe three questions.
We have just seen the decline of her father over the years. Just
It's
the
sad.
things he keeps tormenting and just ripping his heart out over and over and over again. It's just evil.
Mm-hmm.
It really is. I don't understand how
How could two people like that raise such a cold-blooded daughter? I just
I
don't.
don't. How can anybody be that cold blooded?
Yeah.
Do they think she? I didn't follow the case closely, but wasn't there duct tape was found over her
Yeah.
mouth?
Yeah.
But she
I
Could be
wasn't.
that.
I think she OD'd her, and
But she wasn't beat or anything like that, was she?
No,
I
she
never heard
wasn't beat.
that.
Okay.
And that's how she got off, is by them throwing out the accusations that the father did it, and then he went and got a hotel room and tried to unalive himself back then over it. And that was just, like saying that he was involved in little Kaylee's death. Can you imagine these new allegations that he's hearing? I mean,
But apparently they never investigated the dad, so apparently they didn't think that he had anything to do with it. So
no, but they were playing on the show. They were playing voicemails that they get, at their home, of people calling him a pedophile and
No,
saying
he heard that.
he should be dead, and
But
damn.
that there was something she accused him of during the trial.
not against Kaylee. No, that was in the documentary. She said that he unalived Kaylee because he had been
No, I mean
RAing her.
with her, I believe it was.
Yeah, when it did she say he did that to her? Casey said he did it to her.
Mhm. Yeah.
That came out in the trial, wasn't it?
I think so. I think it was him, and I think she accused her brother.
Oh damn. So she was just trying to get the spotlight off of her any way she possibly could, and didn't matter to her
Create
what.
doubt.
Yeah.
That was their strategy, create doubt.
Yeah.
All it took was one juror, create doubt.
And it didn't matter what she had to say or anything else. She would say whatever it took.
Yeah.
And
You
what
know,
the hell?
And
she's
kudos,
gonna
it worked. I mean, but she's still an evil bitch.
Right.
she's gonna get her karma one day. One day
Well,
it's
it's
gonna.
gonna come. It'll
And
come.
and she now owns a private investigation company.
Yeah, with no clients.
Well,
Good.
yeah, I wouldn't hire her. I mean, how the hell is she? What is she private investigating? Does she have her license?
Yeah, because
Yeah, works
she's working for a lawyer, the man that she lives with.
Oh, God.
She does all his paralegal work and stuff too. And then she she had a photography business that she dissolved after 3 years because she didn't have any customers. And so now she has the PI business with no clients.
Hard to take pictures of kids with a name like Casey Anthony.
I know.
That's a lot better than being locked up.
But I mean, does she really think if she got her own type of business that she's gonna have clients?
Don't know what.
Some people are truly delusional, Scarlett. Like to the core, they just don't get it.
Yeah.
It's like that one person that everybody knows that stinks, but they just don't know it. Because everybody knows somebody who stinks.
I think we all do.
And they just don't know it.
Yeah, I know somebody like that. Can't ride in the car with them. Can't have
Right?
them in the house because if they sit on your couch,
Well,
it's there.
I'm sorry, but if I know somebody stinks, they gonna know that they stink too.
Oh, I've told Stinky in my life that they stink, and they don't care.
They still don't get it.
They still stink.
Mm-mm.
Some people just don't get it.
Yeah, hey, brother, hot water and some soap.
Damn.
And they think
Well,
it's
I'll tell
okay
you in a
to go
minute.
ahead and spray cologne or perfume over this thing.
No.
See, around here it's patchouli. When patchouli comes through the door of the bar, I go out the back door.
What's patchouli?
It's some hippie thing that people wear that they think smells good, but to me, it's awful. Torture. Just
They
torture.
use it with a lot of fragrances and stuff.
It's used to hide odor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's its own odor.
I mean, there's people around here that if I see them in a store, I will not walk through the same air that they've been through.
Oh, that's bad.
Honestly, if I see them in a store, I will literally turn the other way. I will not go nowhere around them.
Have you ever noticed too? It's always your stinkiest friends that want to be hugging on you.
No, 'cause my friends know not to hug me.
I
So.
push my arm out about as far as it'll go, and
Yeah, I don't think Scarlett is a touchy-feely type of person.
I'm not.
I don't think you're walking up to her just like throwing down a hug. I
No.
don't see it.
Nope.
I can see her putting out her knuckles and being like, "You're lucky you're getting this."
Well, Scarlett, when we get drunk in New Orleans, I'm gonna love all over you.
I was gonna say I'm a
Scarlett.
very person.
Do what, Lady B?
That I'm a very huggy person. I have strangers that hug me just because.
Scarlett's like, Avery, how's that gonna work with the taser in your ribs?
I worked at AT&T, and my boss was like, I have never seen strangers hug one person so much in my life. What do you do? I'm like, I make them feel like they're human.
Troll's gonna have to take the couch because I'm gonna climb right in bed.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, that's where my husband is draw the line right there.
No.
Draper said that he's going to hug you anyway.
No.
I'm going to hug you, period, when I see you.
I'm just not. I mean, I'll give people a hug. I'm just not a huggy type person.
I'll do that.
Especially somebody who's drunk. No.
No,
Go on. I'm not your babysitter.
I'll do those bougie air kisses. You know how the really rich people, they go to kiss cheeks, but they don't even touch the cheeks, and they're
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If you ever see me doing that, I'm being a complete and total smartass. Just like when I raise my pinky when I drink, I'm messing with somebody.
I'm telling you, I've tried to tell Scarlett I love everybody when I'm drinking. That's how I ended up French kissing a 71-year-old man one time. It never
Holy
goes
moly.
well.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Avery, how do we always get off the subject with you, dear?
All right, Dan, have a good
You
night.
have the weirdest things that happen.
And Dan, don't forget to post that link in the comments underneath the live once I'm done.
I have a feeling KK and Summer. Let's see. I think KK will be the feisty one wanting to fight people when she's drinking. Summer. Let's see. I'm thinking how I think
She's
Summer
gonna
might be.
learn this.
She's gonna be more of a quiet one.
But she won't put up with any bull neither.
I think Summer's got a little hood in her.
I think she does too.
The
You
vapor.
don't mess with her.
It's way down in there, but I think it's in there.
Oh, I don't think
Vapors in the
it's
bait,
down
you
in
think?
there. Yeah, you don't mess with Summer.
I want to see Will be drunk. I think that would be hilarious.
I'd rather not.
Well, B's like, I'm pleading the fifth.
I think, look, I used to drink, but I just don't drink anymore.
Well, we've heard him high, so.
Yeah, I've done drugs. Marijuana is not a drug. Sorry.
I agree.
I'll argue with you all day long. I've done drugs.
It's a natural herb from the earth.
It is.
Exactly.
Thanks, God. Good call.
KK.
Yeah, and nobody has ever OD'd off marijuana.
Nope.
Most of the time they laugh, they act silly, and they have an appetite, and they socialize
And they're
and
paranoid.
have a good time.
Unless it's laced, you buy it like from the wrong person.
But that's not marijuana.
Nope, that's not.
Something that's laced with.
But you might think it's just marijuana.
Well,
no, I wouldn't.
but it's not.
I know what a bud looks like. And people I buy from bring buds.
Summer.
What'd she say? I don't
I
have
just
the
don't
time.
like some people sober or drunk. Summer, I'm with you.
I'm going to tell a story. Back, I don't know, it's been 20 years ago, at least 30, 35 years ago. We knew where there was one hell of a grass patch in the woods. We watched it and watched it and watched it. We went in there and we wiped it out. And brought it back. And we thought we were going to sell it, make money. We had so much, we basically just give most of it away at the time. But, you know, those people didn't harvest the crop. We did.
I think I might start harvesting, but don't tell anybody.
Wilkes County, which is known for white liquor, it kind of morphed in the days when the white liquor old timers kind of started dying off, and there were less and less people that, I mean, not still people used to know how to do it, but they started growing like, I mean, I've been up there before and seen the biggest grass patch. I can't tell you how many acres it is. But then the state of North Carolina started flying and using infrared to see a certain color that they, you know, to locate it. But they grew, I mean, gargantuous plots of marijuana up there for years.
I hear an echo.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Echo Gate 2024. Da, da, da.
I was looking to see if there's any new information on Nicole Baldwin's case. Can y'all believe there's literally nothing?
It seems to be like they know her husband might be guilty, but until they find her, I don't know. That's just a pure speculation.
Yeah, there's, you know, the lady on her Facebook group, she's doing another search. I think it was this weekend. Let me go back to it.
Malicious intent. She covered that tonight too.
About the new search?
No, about not. They're really not.
Oh, yeah. There's nothing. I can't believe that there's. Nothing out there. There is a new search party going to happen on Sunday the 7th from 1 to 3:30. But I would have thought by now like there would have been, something else out there.
I've been checking that one, Katie Ferguson, Chelsea Grimm, and another one every day, and I haven't seen anything on any of them.
Yep, there ain't nothing on Katie's either.
Mm-mm.
And I would have thought
Oh,
that they would
Rachel.
have. Hey, Gigi, I thought that they would have released those other two body cams in Katie's case, but they haven't released them yet.
Rachel Morin too. That's the other one that I look up every day.
I can't believe they haven't got
Scarlett,
anything on that guy that came out of the house.
Tia and LFT did a stream yesterday.
Uh-huh.
For everybody's information, the sister has in charge of the GoFundMe page. She's raised roughly 50. I'm gonna say 55,000. That could be all plus minus.
Right.
I don't know. The children of Rachel have not received 1 penny of this money as of yet.
Why is she not giving the money to the kids?
I don't know.
And they didn't purchase any Christmas
Tia,
with it either.
the cipher alone. I mean, I helped to organize it. Did a Amazon gift wish list for all the kids, and all the kids got quite a few things from people basically out of this group and Vapors group, because that's about the only ones that Tia reached out to. So I want to thank everybody that
for
give,
sure.
and we're not done yet. There might be some of those younger kids that have a camp or something we can get some money up and send them to.
Well, that was very nice of people to get something for them off of their wish list.
Yeah, but
mishandling GoFundMe funds can land your butt in jail.
Yep.
Well, the law firm behind all that
Especially
has
that
a
much.
ethical duty to make sure that is taken care of correctly.
I believe it turns into wire fraud because you're using the internet to commit fraud. And I
Yeah.
think we can throw the Patriot Act to you too, because you use the computer to commit a felony and cross state lines in the process.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that could really get ugly if they really wanted to throw away the key.
Wait, Vapor said that along with that, they removed the oldest daughter from the GoFundMe. Why?
Just who knows? Because she might have been. I don't know. I mean, none of it makes sense.
Somebody needs to contact the Attorney General's office in that area and get it looked into.
I mean,
and they also attacked Tia and LFT as if they were doing something nefarious and underhanded and not being transparent.
Who is the executor of Rachel Morin's estate?
Is it her sister? The one that's got the GoFundMe?
I don't know, but the GoFundMe page was written. I think it's been changed. They said twice. The narrative on it, but it's supposed to be for the minor children of Rachel.
I think that's why they took the older daughter off, because then she like 18 now.
Okay, but she was a minor when Rachel died, though, right?
Yeah, and the bottom line
17, right?
She's still Rachel's child. It doesn't matter if she's 18 or 17.
And Matt, which was Rachel's first husband, and the 18-year-old is his daughter, is the nicest. He looks after all those children. He's the one that goes and gets them all when they get them together, because they live in 3 different homes.
Right.
And he's a simple guy, and he's very upset about all this.
Yeah, somebody needs to look into that. I think that GoFundMe should have stricter.
People should contact them, but I'm gonna contact the Baltimore Sun, who owns the local paper in Bel Air, Maryland, also, and I'm gonna contact the editorial page and tell them, hey, you guys need to look into this.
Yeah.
This
I
ain't
wish
correct.
GoFundMe would have stricter guidelines and rules, like where you have to upload, like official documents or
Like you're supposed
receipts.
to do what you say and say what you're gonna do and do what you're gonna say.
Maybe
Yeah.
there isn't. She's just ignoring them.
I'm jumping down, y'all. Have a wonderful evening.
All right. Thank
Good
you for
night.
coming up. Have a
Good
good night.
night.
Peace,
night,
love, and
Big
big
Al.
ass hugs.
All right,
Good
Big
night,
Al.
Big
Aw.
Al.
Good
Adios.
night.
Good
Big Al.
night.
But
And maybe there are strict rules and she's just ignoring them.
But that's wrong, though. That is still that girl's mama. It doesn't matter if she's 18 or 40. If it's
I
for
totally agree.
Rachel's kids, then it should be for all of the kids, not just
Mhm.
ones
Yeah,
of certain ages.
and like I say, Rachel's sister, who's over this or whatever, she actually came out and attacked Tia and LFT and tried to make it look like they were hiding stuff, and everything they did was totally transparent.
And
Yes.
it sounds like what the sister's trying to do is get the spotlight off of her and put it on somebody else.
Mhm.
She is, and for a brief moment it worked, and then people that started correcting the people on the channel, the Facebook page that didn't know, they figured it out real quick.
That really bothered me how people started attacking them.
Yeah,
Because all they
No,
did was
Yeah, it
help.
did me too.
yeah, because Tia and
I
LFT are not like that.
I've seen it time and time again where money, after the death of somebody, money will just it
Oh,
does something
yeah.
to people. That's why they say money is the
That's
root
why
of
you
all
get a
evil.
lawyer and you get a will that's ironclad. That's it.
Yeah.
It really, really does something to people,
It really does.
and there will be a death in the family. It destroys families. It
Yeah,
hurts kids. Like
Mhm.
it's
absolutely.
just sad.
Just outright selfishness.
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely.
The root of all evil is the love of money, not the people will say it
Oh,
incorrectly
she'll
all the
get
time,
her.
Oh,
but
wait
it's
a
the
minute.
love of money.
Well, I hope she's not keeping that money. Like, it should have already been cashed out by now and distributed to those children or their legal guardians. And it's
Well,
been enough months that it should have been cashed out. That doesn't make any sense.
Mm-mm.
If
yeah,
those kids haven't received
I bet
anything,
her
then
kids didn't go without anything for Christmas,
Hold on, y'all. I'm checking something.
and
real
I could be
quick.
wrong, but
You're not wrong. I know
I
my
bet they didn't go without anything,
Oh, the
and nor should
family
they. But
one.
Oh my God, y'all. Somebody has posted in one of these Facebook groups of Savannah's. They took a screenshot of, damn it, where did it go? Of the dad's Vine link thing where it says out of custody. The man is not out of custody. He is still in custody. I have it pulled up on my Vine link right now. They're
what was the
literally
man's
spreading
bail?
information.
they were
Fake news.
wild in front of Ramon Preciado's house tonight when that Carlos guy was live on TikTok, laying on horns, same cars just going past that house and stopping right in front of the house for the longest time. Like, something bad is getting ready to happen. That house is going to get pew-pewed up. Something bad is getting ready to happen.
I agree.
Yeah.
That's why I was really kind of like, can't believe that there weren't some officers out there all the time right now. I
I wouldn't think
would,
they're too far away.
if I was in that house, I would get out.
I was getting nervous for the Carlos guy live streaming because the
Yeah.
way they were acting, I was like, oh my goodness, something's going to happen to him. It's going to be right here live in front of us, and I'm going to take a heart attack.
I think that's why he's getting a little negative, because they know as long as he's filming,
They can't do
they
anything.
can't drive by and unload.
Yeah. Which I even said it last night yesterday when I seen the black car and what they had spray painted on that. I can't believe that they didn't tag the house too.
Yeah. Come to think of it. But that's Christopher's car, is what Carlos said. That's his son's car.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe they're believing the dad. is was lied to by his son. Maybe it was just aimed at the son.
Okay, now I know that I followed Carlos earlier today.
There was a new press conference today. Did you watch it?
Yeah, I played it earlier.
Oh,
We could barely hear the damn thing.
really?
Yeah, the
When I
sound
listened to
engineer who was at the Moscow
it, it was loud.
courthouse evidently got a job in San Antonio.
What? Who?
And the sound was terrible. You literally could hardly hear. You could hear every once in a while, but not much.
Well, when I listened to the press conference, I could hear it loud.
Yeah, I think it was where they were streaming it from because it kept sending Scarlett to a YouTube channel, but I heard it several times louder.
The one today where the guy's on in front of the podium.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
Huh.
it for some reason it was when I went to Ken5.com, the news station out there, and there was an art. Well, it was just like an article. So when I went to the article, it says scroll down to see the full press conference. Whenever I clicked on that, it takes me to a YouTube channel, and whenever I got to the YouTube channel, you could literally, I had it all the way up on the video and on my computer, and I could still barely hear it out of my right ear.
You should play it from their Facebook page.
Did I go to?
Well, that's what I had said too.
Hold on, I've got something else pulled up here, but let me go to their Facebook page. What is it? It's San Antonio Police Department, all right?
Yeah. It might be louder.
Yeah, because that earlier was just not very loud at all. I could, like I said, barely hear it. Okay, let me see if I can. And one thing they didn't have a lot of mics sitting up there. They had just recording, like audio recorders, and that was, I think, another thing that was hurting it too. Do y'all want me to play it from the Facebook page?
Sure.
Okay.
Try it.
If
See if it's
yeah,
louder.
yeah, if it's louder.
And figure out what we missed.
Yeah, because he gave a good bit of information.
Okay, let me get it.
He even talked about the other guy talked about the baby, Fabian, and
Yeah, it's sad, y'all, about that baby. God.
you guys seen where the family said their baby and or burying the baby in her arms.
Yeah.
They finally came out and said that that's what they're going to do.
Yeah, they said her mom did. It's in a news article, and she said that it's not a baby in the womb anymore. She will be buried with the baby in her arms.
Okay,
It's
because
that
I know
about
that was a
broke me.
huge thread that they had going on
Yeah.
the Facebook group of people was wanting to know how they were going to do that.
Yep. That's so heartbreaking.
Yeah, that's what I said last night. The grandmother, even Matthew's parents, his stepmom and his dad, and Savannah's, the first and last time they get to see this grandbaby that they've all been waiting for is in a coffin.
Yeah.
That's sad as hell.
It really is.
That poor baby done nothing wrong to nobody, and he never had a chance at all.
Mm.
The grandmother said the funeral will be the first and the last time they see the baby. Yeah. I think I seen where Matthew's funeral is supposed to be on the 9th, I believe. I haven't seen any date for Savannah, so it's just, oh my God, that is so sad. All right, let me play it from here. Hopefully we can hear it a little bit better. Let me make sure I've got it cut up. All right, and then I'm gonna mute while it's playing. See, they would get the chance to dress the baby if they want it. Yeah, that is so sad. Oh my god, that's heartbreaking to think that the only way she can hold her baby is like that.
I just can't imagine walking up to at a viewing, walking up to a casket, looking in, and there lays a mom holding her baby in her arms. I bet.
I've been to a baby's funeral. I was 14. This lady, the baby was 6 months old, and was a lady that worked with my stepmom. It was her baby. And yeah, I was 14 years old, and I couldn't even sit through the funeral. It was heartbreaking to see.
Yeah, I had a sister stillborn when I was 10.
It's something that you never. It's a sight you never forget.
And, you know, we had a service, and we buried her. We didn't, obviously, we
Yeah.
didn't show her, but
Yeah, it's very sad,
I
and
think
people.
about it a lot.
But I wonder though. Well, now they may be able to have an open casket for Savannah,
Oh, yeah.
depending on the
Yeah, from
extent
what
of the
I
damage.
from what I understood, the way I read it is, I think it is going to be an open casket. My daughter lived 24 hours, Jaden's twin, but we did not have an open casket. I don't know why. I just feel like that's like letting people see something that's like just so personal. Like it should just be for me, and her daddy. And I don't know. I'm weird, I guess,
No,
especially when it comes
I
to
get it.
babies and children.
Yeah, I get it. Okay, let me play this because I don't want to sit here and keep thinking about that. It's too damn sad.
Your sound, cover up some of these mics here. What's up, Dylan? Thanks for showing up.
Scarlett, is the volume on your computer also up? Like not just the
Yeah,
video, but the computer
my
screen?
computer volume is all the way up also.
Wow. Okay.
I've asked District Attorney Joe Gonzalez to be here today and make a few comments at the end of this briefing, and we'll make this short and sweet. I have most of the information I have here. I think you've already been privy to. I do have a little bit of new information. The information I'm going to give you, I will answer questions to clarify, but I'm not going to go into a lot of detail about anything else, simply because this is an open investigation and we still have a lot of work to do. So again, my condolences to the families of Savannah and Matthew. By now, everybody's aware of the incidents, so I'm not going to spend a lot of time rehashing facts that are already known, but I will go over them high level. So on 12/26/23, our officers discovered 2 deceased individuals in a Kia Optima, and our homicide detectives at that point began their investigation right on that scene. Detectives learned that both victims were involved in the sale of narcotics and used their cell phones to conduct much of their business. Detectives collected the victims' phones, and with the help of the United States Secret Service, were able to extract information that led to the development of a possible location of a suspect vehicle that was seen on the surveillance video. That occurred on Wednesday, 1/3/24. Detectives drove to that location and saw the suspect vehicle. They approached the home where the suspect vehicle was, and they knocked on the door. An individual by the name of Ramon Preciado answered the door and seemed to know why SAPD was there and cooperated with the investigation. Both Ramon and Christopher were home and brought to the SAPD homicide office for questioning. During the interviews, both suspects made enough statements to implicate them in the murder. Detectives walked warrants for their arrests. Christopher was arrested on the charge of capital murder. Ramon was arrested on the charge of abuse of a corpse. Yesterday, 1/4, more charges were filed. Christopher was also charged with abuse of a corpse, altering, destroying, or concealing evidence of a human corpse. Ramon was also charged with altering, destroying, concealing evidence, human corpse. Detectives also conducted a search warrant at the home of the suspects, where evidence was recovered. There is still an active investigation, and I'm not going to go into too much of the details, as I've previously said, because I don't want to jeopardize the integrity of the case or make the DA's job any harder once he gets involved in it. The final piece of information I have for you is that the gun believed to be the murder weapon has been recently recovered from the suspect's home, and we'll share that with you. And Joe, would you like to say a few words?
Thank you, Chief. Good morning, everyone. First, I want to thank Chief McManus for inviting me to be a part of this press conference. Before I begin, I also want to extend my condolences to the SOTO and GUERRA families, as they are in the midst of mourning. They are in the midst of grieving for the loss of their loved ones. So I think it would be appropriate for us to give them the respect that is due them during this period. But I do want to say that as I mentioned before, arrests were made. I was confident because I knew the kind of work that happens over here. I know the kind of dedication that the San Antonio Police Department has. They would identify suspects and make arrests, and that's exactly what happened. So I want to commend Chief McManus. I want to commend the entire command staff, and I especially want to call out the lead homicide detective for doing an outstanding job. I'm sure as typical, he may have had others assist him, but I know that his team was working around the clock, and it made a difference because we always want to formulate a suspect as soon as possible. We always want to identify someone who is a perpetrator of a crime as soon as possible, and that happened here. So again, my gratitude to the entire department and specifically to the detectives that were involved in this case. As I have said recently, our job is just beginning, but we have to give SAPD time to complete their investigation. What they do when they, and the term is walking a warrant, when they present an affidavit for an arrest warrant, they only need to present probable cause to a magistrate judge, but that's only the beginning. They have the responsibility to complete the investigation, and I know that they will do that. They will do an outstanding job as that they've done so far. So let's give them the time to do what they need to do. We have 90 days to indict these cases, and so I am sure that they're going to get a prosecution guide, which is the term that we use for a complete file. I'm sure that they will get it to us in the appropriate time and before that 90-day timeline. So again, I want to commend everyone involved in the San Antonio Police Department for doing an outstanding job in identifying suspects and making arrests. Let's let the detectives complete their job. Let's let them file the cases in our office, and then we'll make the charging decisions, and we'll go from there. And again, I can't overestimate this. In order to bring justice to the memory of these two victims, and in order to bring justice to the survivors and the family members, it's going to be a long road, but we have to take things one step at a time. So let's do that. Let's let SAPD do their job, and then we'll need some time to review the facts and make those charging decisions. And once the case is indicted, then we'll go to the next step. And I'm sure I will have questions about this. Let me get this out there right now. There have been questions about whether or not this will be something that we will seek the death penalty on. It's too early to tell. I don't know whether or not this is something that we will make that decision. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. As in every other case where we have a defendant who is death penalty eligible, we have a capital crimes committee that will meet, that will make, we will hear a presentation from the lead prosecutor in the court where this case ends up, and then we will discuss the facts that go into making a decision to seek the death penalty. But again, it is too early to tell. We don't want to put the cart before the horse. Let's wait till we get an entire case filed in our office. And once that happens, I anticipate that we will have indictments returned, but we have to wait and let a grand jury make that decision. But after that, then we will take it to the next level and excuse me, make whatever decisions that we need to. Thank you very much.
I'll take a few questions.
And for the gun that was recovered at the suspect's home, have you guys done any tests, run ballistics on the gun to see if there's been any other connections to crimes?
I will just say that we believe it's the gun that was used in the murder. As far as the testing and the ballistic results go, I'm not sure what they have yet.
Chief, can you help clear something up on the surveillance video? We've had a lot of people reach out. It appears as if someone tosses the towel to Ramon Preciado before he wipes down the door on the sedan. Is that how it played out? What can you tell us about that small part of the scene?
Yeah, that's something we're still looking into. It's something that's been brought up in conversation about this, so we're still looking into that.
So that could potentially be a third suspect or someone that was there while the bodies were dropped off.
As the investigation continues, it could be. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying it is possible.
If someone was there, if there was a second person in that truck, could they be charged with the same altering of a corpse or, essentially moving the bodies? Is that how the charge works?
They could be, but I mean, that's something that would be determined once the level of that person's involvement is understood, if that is the case at all.
We saw videos of police activity on the house of Preciado where you take the mom. Are you questioning her?
I'm going to leave that question unanswered. Okay. Thank you, everybody.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Sorry, can you go over the charges one more time on each one of them?
Sure. So the additional charges that were filed were for Ramon. Christopher was arrested on a capital murder charge. Ramon was arrested on a charge of abuse of a corpse. Yesterday, Christopher was also charged with abuse of a corpse. And he and Ramon were charged with altering, destroying, or concealing evidence.
As far as the capital murder charges, would it be 1, 2, or 3? Do you know about how many charges that Christopher would face? It involves all of that. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, and any further questions you have, you might want to just refer to the affidavit, arrest affidavit. Okay.
Joe, fiscal, ¿en español nos puede dar unas palabras?
Claro que sí. Pues estamos aquí para hablar con respecto del caso que se trata de las víctimas, la señora Soto y el señor Guerra, SAVANAH Soto y Matthew Guerra. Quiero decir que le agradezco mucho a los miembros de la policía del departamento de SAPD por el trabajo que han hecho, porque pudieron identificar sospechosos en este caso rápido, y es una cosa muy positiva para nosotros. Y hay un requisito que ellos tienen que presentarnos el expediente, ¿verdad? Los hechos del caso, para que nosotros podamos revisar esos detalles y luego hacer la decisión cómo vamos a cargar a esas personas formalmente con lo que se dice un indictment. Vamos a tener que esperar hasta que presenten todo. Más o menos se tiene que llevar de cabo antes de 90 días. Y después de ese tiempo vamos a presentar los hechos del caso ante un gran jurado, y si podemos obtener el indictment o sea la acusación formal, entonces vamos a hacer decisiones de ahí en adelante, incluyendo la decisión si vamos a pedir la pena de muerte, pero vamos a tener que seguir con mucho cuidado, ¿verdad? Y vamos a empezar con ese paso y luego vamos a hacer las decisiones.
In English, in reference to your office released a statement regarding the fact that under Texas law, an unborn child is considered a person when it comes to the capital murder. Can you just reiterate that on camera?
Sure. Clearly, we have enough to charge Christopher with Preciado with capital murder because we have 2 adult victims. But under Texas law, when an unborn child, and it's under whatever period of gestation, is that unborn child is considered a person under Texas law for purposes of including an unborn child as an additional count for capital murder. We have every intention, of course, Chief Madden's actually, the sergeant made a comment that they intend to file 3 charges listing 3 victims. We have every intention of including the unborn child as an additional count for capital murder. But again, we'll have to wait and see when the case is filed. But that's correct. We can charge someone with additional count. While you're asking the question, let me clarify because it's already been asked. Why the father, Ramon Preciado, is not charged with capital murder. Someone can be charged with murder if that person is directly responsible because that person either intentionally or knowingly caused the death of the individual, or that person can be charged with as a party to a murder. But under Texas law, the only way that someone can be charged as a party is that that person has to aid, assist, encourage, or abet the commission of the offense intended. As far as we know, there is no evidence to indicate that the father was involved in the murder. Now that may change as this case develops. The detective is going to continue his investigation. If there's at some point some evidence that the father was in fact involved in the murder, then that can change. But I know there is a common conception that when someone is an accessory, in fact, that we can charge him, but he has to be more than an accessory. In fact, under Texas law, we have to be able to prove that he was a party to the offense. So again, for now, the only one that's being charged with capital murder is Christopher Preciado.
Thank you all.
Okay, I can hear that one a little bit better. Still wasn't the greatest, though. Excuse me. Sorry. 1 second, y'all. I'm just trying to get all of this off of my screen now. Okay. All right, Kelly, are you back?
Yes, I'm back.
Okay. All right, because I know Avery said she had to drop off, but she was going to stay down in the chat, so I just want to make sure you can hear us and everything.
Yeah, it threw me off just a minute ago for some reason.
You and Avery just throwing yourselves off the panel, and
we're troublemakers.
Y'all just like flying around off the panel. I think that's what it is. Y'all have fun doing it, so. So you're loud and clear, Scarlett. Nice voice. Thank you, Gigi. I probably need to cut my volume down now. Mine is probably up. Wait, I can't control. What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell?
Avery needs a longer extension cord.
Amazon. I think I saw a 30-foot one on there.
Oh, she would probably need one longer than a 30-foot one, huh?
Well, no, I mean a cord for her phone.
Oh, yeah, like it's just a regular charger.
Yeah, and then plus she could get an extension cord.
Right.
She ended up tripping and falling.
I don't know where Betty Jo is tonight. I haven't seen her.
Oh, that's a good question.
Oh, sorry, guys. Yeah, I haven't either, but we'll
Was
be
she in
here
last night?
quiet tonight.
Yes. Yeah, Betty Jo was in here last night.
Yeah, I saw her before I left last night. You know, I went to bed after I got off, and I didn't get up until 2 o'clock this afternoon. I was so tired.
Oh, wow.
Well, I ended my live and then I didn't get up from my computer until probably 45 minutes to an hour after that. I had every intention of going and taking a shower and going and eating and then going to bed. I made it to the shower. I did not make it to eat. Like, I didn't eat till like 5 o'clock this afternoon.
Oh
I
my
believe
God.
it. People wonder, how can you forget to eat? Well, because you're too dang tired to remember
That's pretty much what it is.
or busy.
It's pretty much what it is.
I just get busy and forget.
So yeah, family and Ellie in San Antonio. Okay, no wait. Liza. I heard that the mother and the father of Christopher are not together. Okay, I did hear that also, and that the dad has a girlfriend that I
That's who
don't know if
lives there.
she,
That's who
yeah,
lives there.
does she live there with him or is she
Yeah.
just staying there?
Well, she lives there with him, is my understanding.
Okay,
She's been there for about a year, I think.
okay. So I'm wondering if she's the one that was in the truck that threw the towel over to the dad,
Yeah, that's
or
what I'm
was
too.
it Christopher's older brother that was in the truck?
I don't know.
I just think that, and they said that it is still a possibility that that person who threw that towel over to the dad can still get charged.
I know they took whoever the woman was in for questioning.
So more than likely that would have been the dad's girlfriend and not Christopher's mom. I'll be glad that whenever they come out and they make the announcement on this, on the officially the 3 counts of capital,
Yeah, me too.
instead of it just being capital murder, multiple persons. I just feel like it would be more suitable to have 3 separate counts, one for each one of them. I think that each victim deserves their own count. See, I'd like to know whose weapon was the murder weapon. CJK, that's a good thought. Did it? Well, I don't. I'm gonna have to go back and read the laws in Texas to see the age that he would have had to have been, which more than likely it wasn't bought legally. He probably bought it from somebody off the street if it was Christopher's, um, or it could have belonged to the dad, which I don't think the dad could have had one because I'm pretty sure he's a felon. So I'm wondering if they can
That
tell how
means
long
he
the
didn't
baby
have
lived. What is it, Lady V?
I said that didn't mean he didn't have one.
Right, that is true. Vapor, yes. The lady that I watched on the Facebook group that I was talking about the other night, she said that whenever they get a woman who is pregnant and deceased, they will remove the baby from her. And I'm not trying to be graphic with this, y'all, but this is what the lady who is a professional um, said how they do it as far as autopsies and stuff like that. That during Savannah's autopsy, the baby would have been removed, and that they would have done an autopsy on the baby as well. So they should be able to tell.
Yeah, they had to remove the baby to make sure that this caused the unaliving. or something.
The
which
way she
weird.
explained it is that they when a pregnant lady comes in, they do the autopsy, they remove the baby, and they during the autopsy they check to see if the pregnancy was what caused her death or it did not cause her death. And then they will do blood and stuff like that from the baby, and then an autopsy on the baby as well.
Poor
Even
thing.
if the dad was a felon, there wouldn't have been allowed firearms or ammo in the house.
No, but that doesn't mean he didn't have them.
Yeah, more than likely, if Christopher owned the gun, or it was Christopher's gun, then it wasn't registered to anybody who lived in that house. I
I mean,
don't.
seriously, how many felons walk around with guns? I mean, come on.
I mean, why is the dad not getting, if he is a felon? And I'm just assuming that he is, just based off of the aggravated assault with a deadly weapon charge that he got back in the day. Why is he not getting charged with that as well?
Well, the son could have got it somewhere just as easily off, like black market or something. I mean,
See, what I am saying is he could have more charges for that. Yes, that's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking, Vapor, that he could have more charges for that.
exactly.
Shit, I forgot what I was about to say now.
Squirrel.
Danielle, how are you? Police drove by the house tonight because of all the activity. Also, the neighbor said that the lady of the house is the father's girlfriend and that he's not married. Okay. The Black Widow channel, how are you? Didn't Scott Peterson get charged with his child not born yet?
Yes.
Yes, he did. Jeremy Best is being charged for a count of first degree for an unborn child, currently in Idaho. Who else was it we said the other night?
I think Drew Peterson. Was he the one that had? Gosh, all of these are getting them mixed up in my head anymore.
Chris Watts.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's who it was mentioned the other night. So yeah, I don't know why they didn't come out in the very beginning and just automatically do 3 counts.
I don't either. That doesn't make sense to me.
Instead of doing it, but I guess they just needed a charge for the arrest warrant and add the charges at a later date. Hey JC, how are you? Let's see. Girlfriend or brother? It's a good question, and it would make sense if someone was in the back to let Christopher jump in the front passenger seat.
I don't think so. I think he was behind him.
Hold on just one second. I need to mute.
Poor Scarlett.
I think he was behind them. Big Al makes sense. The only way he could get that type of shot off if he was from behind.
Mm-hmm. Man, all I know is it's sad. And
Okay, I'm back.
It is.
How old you got to be to own one in Texas because he's 19? There may be a certain age for a handgun.
I thought that was a federal thing, not state. Or maybe I'm wrong.
You have to get a federal permit.
But more than likely, it's not going to be. And even the guns that Matthew had are not going to be legally owned. So.
No, they're probably all unregistered.
Right.
I mean, that's the thing that gets me about people and firearms and stuff. It's like criminals are criminals. You can take the guns away from every lawful citizen there is, but if a criminal wants a gun, a criminal is going to get a gun.
True.
Mm-hmm.
So then they're the only ones going to have guns.
Right.
It's because of the bad people that make it hard for the good people to have the capabilities of having the stuff that they should, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and it's like, I'm sorry, but guns don't kill people. People kill people. You can
Yeah.
leave that gun sitting there for 5 years. It is not going to do a thing.
Yep, it can't get up and do nothing on its own.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so you got to be 18, but they have
What?
between 18 and 20, they have to obtain a license to carry.
Yeah, there was a guy in our hometown who had a machine shop, and he had undercover ATF, I think, guys come, and they kept on and on about wanting to do some kind of alteration which made something for them. And he had never done this, but he had the capability. They stayed on and on him until he finally did one for them, and they wanted to give this guy 27 years. He literally spent his business to keep doing that. And they approached him. He was not a gun guy. That happened in our hometown.
Oh my God, people are just, oh. I'm just going to go 24-hour timeout for that dumbass comment. Nobody is on here acting like criminals are following gun laws.
Oh my gosh, I just think I said the opposite of that.
Jeez, I said I was going to see how old you had to be in the state of Texas to legally own one. And I clearly said that more than likely any guns that's in either one of those houses is not legally owned.
Yeah, it's like
People hear what they want to hear.
People are just, they got that selective hearing going on, and then they want to get on here and just act like they're such a smart ass. Jeez.
People hear what they want to.
That's it.
I am too, Summer.
JC, do you have your camera on? Because
Hey,
all
Scarlett, I'm
I
going to
see
go
is
ahead and jump down and sit and chat and rest a little bit.
okay, we'll be.
All right.
Good night.
I hope
Good
you
night,
feel better.
Yeah, feel better, will
Thank
be.
Just on, that's what I'm thinking. It could be Matthews. Either way, I guarantee you it's not legally owned. So,
You know, it's crazy how you have to be 21 to drink, but 18 to own a gun.
right. 18 to own a weapon or a firearm. You can be 18 to vote. You can be 18 to join the service and go fight for your country, but 21 to drink.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Well, I'm glad it is 21 to drink, but it should be 21 to own a gun too, but that's my personal opinion.
I don't know.
I mean,
Somebody off to war at 18, they should be able to own a gun.
Damn it, y'all. I am almost out of vape juice.
oh no. I thought you had Pearl get you some this afternoon.
No, I called, but he had already left town by the time I called, and there wasn't any sense in him going back into town just to go grab a bottle of juice. Christopher's mother. Now, Mark, even though his mom doesn't live at the house with the dad, it is a possibility, yeah, that she would be brought in for questioning just to see if she knows anything.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure the brother was brought in. This dad's girlfriend, the mom, if he had any other siblings, whether they lived there or didn't live there, probably a lot of people were brought in to be questioned over this. What the hell y'all just booing everybody for? So you must be 21 years old or above when buying a handgun, or 18 and older above and buying a long gun.
Because I made a state, I think it's because I made a statement about waiting until 21 to own a gun. I think that's why he's booing me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, Summer didn't boo. She said bullshit. JC, how are you?
I'm okay. I'm just this is like this third time that I've been like awake and asleep.
Uh-huh.
So and I've been on and off like all day.
So you didn't have to work today?
No. No. I went and got my car back today.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
I know you're happy about that.
Yeah, but they still kind of made me think like, I think my battery terminals might be loose, so I might have to go get them. I have to go get them like fixed on Monday or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But at least it's not the alternator.
Well, why couldn't they go ahead and fix it?
Do they need to be tightened up, or do they have to be like the wires?
I don't know. I think they're too loose. One of them is way loose. So
Oh, you should be able to just get a wrench and tighten it up.
Yeah, but we tried that, but for some reason it's not working. So I might just have to get whole new terminals, which is fine.
The terminals?
Well, Walmart can do it for like $10, so I'm not worried about it. I have an appointment on Monday.
Wait, Christopher apparently had a lady friend. Carlos saw them together in Halloween. Oh, I bet you his girlfriend or whatever she is going to be question 2. Okay, what were you saying, JC?
Oh, just that I hope that it continues to start until Monday.
Girlfriend, you just need to get rid of that car.
Otherwise, I'm going to have to jump start it every time
I've got that, you know.
But at least it's not the alternator.
True.
Yeah, because the alternator is a little bit more expensive than...
Yeah, hundreds of dollars.
Or you may just need a new battery.
Well, yeah, and that's the other thing that my dad and I were talking about, is it might just be a battery too, which batteries aren't that expensive.
No, they're not too bad.
It's just this
way cheaper than an alternator.
Yeah, but I'm lucky I've had the $500 to fix my car.
Yeah.
And I was just getting ahead with money, and then boom. Which is the way life works, but I'm glad I had the money to do it, but it's like, really?
Wait, King Scarlet, you put an alternator in a car and it was backwards? Can you put an alternator on backwards?
King, she does it all, doesn't she?
I mean, I've helped Troll change alternators and starters and put fans in and shit like that, but I didn't know you could do an alternator backwards because the pulley has to be on the front in order to go with your belt has to go around the pulley.
Now, I don't know now, but used to be you could tell if it was your alternator or not if you
took the battery out the car.
Either that or you took a screwdriver and touch both the points.
Mm-hmm. I know on some cars you can crank it and then take the battery out, and if it continues to run, your alternator's good, or some shit like that.
Yeah, they said my alternator was fine.
Summer, you can't change your own oil?
I can't change my own oil.
Yeah, me neither.
I wouldn't know the first
Are
time.
you seriously?
I used to be able to work. Man, I had my dad. I tore engines apart with that man and rebuilt them.
Wait, can y'all change a flat tire?
Absolutely.
I
If
can.
I had to, I would. Yeah, I mean,
if I needed to, I could maybe get
that's
it
why I have
done.
AAA.
You know
Any
what's better?
any woman who drives, they should know how to change a flat tire.
You know what
I
was
can
better?
change a flat tire. That's not the issue. I could actually. I'd rather call AAA and
Yeah,
have
that's easier.
Well, yeah.
When I was in
That's
high
why I pay
school,
them $200 a year to. Why?
when I
I
was in high school, my sister and I were on a double date, and we had a flat tire, and we were all dressed up in dresses. And you
Oh
know,
my
neither one of
gosh.
those boys knew how to change a flat tire. We had to go out there in the rain, in
In
a
your
dress, changing a flat tire. I'm like,
oh
never again.
Okay, now Thistle wants me to say oil again. Am I
oil.
not saying oil right?
Oil.
You said
I
oil.
love it.
I
It's
said
not.
oil. I have to watch myself because I say it differently.
You said
I say
oil.
oil.
Usually I say oil. You make
I
go
say
say
oil.
oil.
You have an
Oil.
AWO.
It's Southern oil. Southern oil. Oil.
I
Black
like
Oil.
I can look, y'all. I can change my own oil in my truck. I can change a flat tire. I know how to put an alternator on. And if I had to put a starter on, I could do that too.
Yeah.
Now, all
You
that
definitely
other stuff I can't do.
you
just
definitely grew up in the South, didn't you?
Yes. Girl, I was born and raised.
yeah. My
I
my
mean,
dad. He made sure that we knew what we were doing when it came to cars.
Yes.
I've lived in Nebraska my whole life, and I even lived in the country for a while, and I lived in small towns, but
Summer. Oh my God, Summer.
what? Some
As soon as I looked at chat to say hi to somebody, she pops up with back to the K-bar.
K-bar. Yes.
Yes, the Black Widow channel, 1000% Southern. And it's nothing against people from the North, but
I'm Southern too.
Southern through and through. Let's see, it's
I'm
enough.
Southern. I might be in Kansas, but I'm Southern. My family's from Southeast Missouri, so
Missouri.
I just don't. Well, if you're from Missouri, you say Missouri. If you're not, you say Missouri, and it's not Missouri.
Yeah, I say Missouri.
It's Missouri.
Missouri.
But they don't have an A on the end of it.
Well, oil
Exactly.
isn't AWL either.
Huh?
Huh?
Oil. AWL. Oil.
What?
Oh.
That's how you say oil. You say it.
Oh.
It's
I said
AWL.
oil.
Oh.
Oil.
It's like OLE.
Yeah. Or something. I don't know.
Oh. And missing.
GG.
He went missing.
Oh my God.
Welcome to the True Engine Problems, Not True Crime part of the show. Hell, y'all, I have a sister-in-law who's never pumped gas in her life.
Shut up.
No shit. Her husband will literally come home from work, take her car to the gas station,
Fill it up.
and fill it up for her. She has never once touched a gas pump. If I had to wait for Troll to fill my truck up, y'all, I would never get to go nowhere.
Well, I have filled up gas, but most of the time he either comes to work and takes my truck to fill it, or he will take it before I go.
But you've done it before and you know how.
Of course I know how.
This lady doesn't know how, what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
she's never touched a gas pump.
There's a few people that I know that haven't ever pumped their gas.
Nope.
I'm just
That's
like,
just
yeah.
Yeah, I know. There's a girl, one of my very first roommate that I lived with. I don't think she pumps her own gas because she doesn't go into and she definitely doesn't go into gas stations because she has this anxiety thing.
I wonder if I should put that on my non-negotiables. I will not pump gas. You will have to pump my gas.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump down.
Okay.
Okay, have a good night. Thank you for coming up.
Love you guys. I'm not in chat, so I'm going to say goodbye here.
All right,
Good
we love
night.
you too.
Bye bye.
Love you.
Love you.
You.
How do you say boil? Usually I say boil or boil.
Well,
Just I don't really think about how I say it.
If she thinks about it, she can say oil,
yeah,
like a
it's-
Midwesterner.
right. It's usually boil, like I'm
But
boiling
it's-
water.
Oh,
How big is an alternator? And I wonder if it was a starter now. Okay, so King Scarlet, an alternator is not very big. It's like a little, I don't know, probably. It's got a pulley on the front of it, which is a black thing that spins that you have to put your belt over. That goes.
see, my
would have-
starter broke.
well, a starter,
Yeah.
the ones that I've seen, I don't know if they're all the same, but you have to go underneath the vehicle to put it in, where an alternator is under the hood.
Mm-hmm.
Say caulk. Avery, I can say caulk right.
caulk.
Is that cock? Is caulk?
Yes, caulk with an L in there.
Caulk.
Which one is bigger because it was a big part? Probably a starter would be bigger. If you didn't have to hook up or put a belt on it, then it was probably a starter.
Google it. YouTube it.
Yeah, you have to like.
Avery's still practicing how to say caulk.
Yeah, she doesn't.
Does she say cock?
Yeah, and she's got to go to back to Lowe's to get some more stuff or whatever. So she wants to make sure that when she goes in there to tell them what she needs, that she says it correctly. So yes, Avery, you need to continue practicing. Honestly, if you do not practice, please record it when you go in there and ask them for that, because I need to hear it.
Yes, absolutely. That needs to be proven.
And
that requires recording.
Oh wait, I'm about to ask for the link.
In a
Summer, do you
Discord
want the
post.
link? Wait, what is Summer proving?
I have no idea.
I don't miss. What the hell? Oh, she's saying back to the keyboard. Summer, do you want to come up? Hold on, let me grab the link for her.
Well, I was going to say, this case is getting a little crazy. Like, is he going to try to go with self-defense?
He initially, I think, tried to go with that, but the police don't believe him because his story and where the wounds are at, they're inconsistent. Like what he's saying, there's no way the wounds could have ended up there. So they know he's lying. Now, whether he's going to come out eventually and tell the truth of what really happened. I mean, he did say that they pulled up there to sell him some weed.
With self-defense.
Yeah, I don't see a weed sale turning into
No, absolutely not. Nope.
So
yeah,
I don't do that.
Or this to go to court and be tried.
Okay, I'm just trying to scroll back up in chat real quick. No, wait, say that again, Kelly.
I'm just curious to know how long it's going to take for this to go through the system to get tried and convicted and all that stuff.
Hopefully it won't take years.
Well,
unless there's more to it, more people involved, and they're just not wanting to come out and say that they're still looking at other people to not spook them.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like it's going pretty quickly, though, so
I
mean,
I think the dad should have more charges. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Some
And
people,
whoever in that damn truck with that towel needs to be charged.
oh yeah, well, yeah, because they knew.
They knew exactly. If they didn't know when they got in the truck and left their house to go to that location, when they threw that towel over in that driver's seat for him to wipe that car off, they knew
they
at
knew.
that point what was going on. Because if they didn't, why the hell are you throwing this man a towel so he can wipe his fingerprints off this car? And why is his son driving a car that does not belong to him? And why the hell are y'all ditching the car? So
Right?
that person knew exactly what was going on. Whether they knew whenever they left the house and found out when they pulled up there or whatever, when they left those bodies there, they knew what was going on. So therefore, they should get those same charges as what Ramon got: the abuse of a corpse and
Hmm.
the conceal of a corpse. They should have at least those two.
Is
And on top of it, not reporting a death and all
yeah,
that should be tacked on as well.
is abuse of a corpse just simply like moving it?
Well, I think the way they defined it is they were deceased and they
Hmm.
left them there without calling and reporting the death, which I guess
Okay.
would be the same thing I'm saying that they should be charged with, but I still think that they need to charge them with not reporting a death.
Oh, absolutely.
So,
Yeah, this is way more. This is way more than a green gone wrong.
Huh.
oh yeah,
I mean,
because
it has to be because that
well,
doesn't.
Christopher is saying that that they came there to sell him the weed. Matthew points a gun at him. He manipulates the gun, and it goes off and it hits Savannah. Matthew then points the gun at him again, and he manipulates the gun again, and it goes off and it hits Matthew.
Oh
Now,
my gosh!
both were
No.
hit behind the right ear, so that's how police know that he's lying, and he's not going to tell the police that he would that they okay them coming to sell weed might have been true. He might have set that up. Hey, I need some weed. Can y'all come bring it by my house and I'll buy some? That might have been true. The reason why they were there, but I think that Christopher, and this is only my opinion, had every intention on robbing them because he saw that his social media, he saw
Mm-hmm.
the pictures of the money, he saw the pictures of the substances, he saw where Matthew said he was going to re-up, and I think that Christopher had planned on robbing them, but Christopher's not going to tell the police that because that's another charge.
Yeah.
And so I think he's trying to minimize the situation as much as possible by telling the same story two different times
Are they
with,
talking without lawyers though?
well, I, I'm guessing they must have because they said that whenever they went and knocked on the door, the dad opened the door and knew why they were there and said, "You need to speak with my son." And talking about Christopher, and they were both brought in, and the dad admitted that that was him on camera, that was his truck, that was him getting out of the truck, admitted why he was there. He was there to help his son, and all this. And I don't think they had an attorney at that point, unless they already had one with a retainer paid and on speed dial when the cops showed up.
Yeah.
Don't be talking to no cops without an
Without a
attorney.
lawyer.
Exactly.
Mm-mm. That's the one thing I've learned about true crime in these YouTube streets.
Yeah, you don't talk to nobody without an attorney.
Mm-mm.
And the thing is, though, the dad went in there and he tells them all this. Yes, that's my truck. Yes, that's me getting out. Yes, I went there to help my son. Blah, 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 and all this and that. And then does his little perp walk with his little smirk on his face. And then straight up tells the media,
Fake
this is
news.
all fake news. Y'all don't know what y'all are talking about. How do y'all feel about making up lies about me? You just fucking went in there and said 5 minutes ago what you did and why you were there with your son. But you're going to come out and say it's all fake news. I mean, come on, dude. Like, really. And now somebody's went and spray painted Christopher's car.
Oh my goodness. I would like to see the interrogation video for that.
I know, but more than likely, none of that's going to be made public until after the trial.
Oh yeah.
And then you can do a FOIA request on it and get it off.
I wonder if they'll play it in the trial, because sometimes they do that.
Possibly, but I wonder if we will be able to watch the trial, though. Because, some places won't allow, they don't stream the trials. So if they do, we're for sure going to watch it on here, though.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all, I just now thought about something. Somebody has an upcoming court date, and I've seen that they're no longer going to have that court date. Now, I don't remember who it is now.
Was it Sarah?
I want to say that it was.
She's not having a court date?
Well, I don't know, because she has one on the 16th of January. She has a pretrial conference. But there was somebody else that has one coming up, and I had it wrote down in my book. Was it Adam Montgomery?
What?
Because his jury selection starts February the 6th. It was somebody that was like either this month or next month that has a court date. And now something's came up and they're not going to have that court date. It's been vacated. And I don't.
Vacating means just.
It's not happening.
Is it Chad Dorman?
I don't know, because I'm not keeping up with that case. I couldn't.
Oh God.
I couldn't touch that case.
He just needs to go to hell and.
Yeah. I know that everybody in the U.S. is entitled to a fair trial.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, why the hell are they wasting taxpayers' dollars on this man for a trial? Honestly,
I know, right?
You know what I'm saying? I know. Right. I know he has that right, but I couldn't touch that case, y'all. I couldn't cover it. I tried to go through the paperwork, and I couldn't do it.
Yeah, it's something.
Yeah, and then you got the Murdoch thing. He's going to be going back to freaking court.
Was he granted a new trial?
Not yet. Oh, not yet.
Okay.
I don't think. But they're expecting it to happen. Something about Miss Becky's book was plagiarized. Did you hear about that?
Yeah, well, I heard something like that. I think that I heard. Because that's one of them that I only, if I see it, I may stop and read it. Whatever, like if I'm on Twitter, I'll just read the post and then keep moving. I don't dig into it.
What about Alexi Treviso?
I haven't seen anything about her stuff yet.
Has she already gone though?
No, hers was supposed to start October the 2nd.
Oh, but all of them got moved, didn't they?
Yeah, because they were all. It was hers, Brian's, and Sarah's were all supposed to start October the 2nd.
And then Nagazi's was supposed to start the 17th.
Right. And YNW Mellie's was supposed to start in October, and I thought it did, but apparently it hasn't started yet.
No. They something with the lead investigator and the DA.
Oh, I did see where the DA
crap.
DA, one of them got taken off the case because she had that witness got on the stand and was like, no, you intimidated me, you threatened me, you did this, you did that.
It's snowing out, you guys.
You keep all that snow. Just keep it up there in Kansas with you, or Nebraska, whichever one you're in. Just keep it up there with you.
Whichever one you're in.
I can't never remember if she is in Nebraska or Kansas.
I'm in Nebraska. Lady V's in Kansas.
No, Lady V's in Missouri, ain't she?
No, she's in Kansas. Sally's in Missouri.
Then why the hell was I thinking that Lady V was in Missouri?
Because we were talking about Missouri and Missouri and the pronunciation.
I kept thinking she was in. Y'all, I kept thinking she was in Missouri for some reason.
I think Lady V's in Topeka or Wichita or
Lady V is
Wichita.
in chat. She says Kansas.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's why that's why I also decided. Well, after a long talk with my grandma, I just we decided I'm not gonna go to Wyoming for my grandpa's funeral in a couple weeks.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about your grandfather.
Because well, thank you. Because it's January and the weather. My dad doesn't think driving is a good idea, which it's not because it's a 10-hour trip with no stops alone. And with my car situation, that's not a good, whatever. And I mean, my car's going to be fine, but I just don't want to travel 10 hours with no stops. It'll probably take me 15 hours to get there because I got to stop all the time. But then if I fly, that's expensive for A. For B, if I fly, I have to go to Denver, and who knows what the weather is going to be like in Denver. And then when I do get to Denver, I have to connect on a small plane, and I don't want to fly on a small plane to Riverton in January in, Denver and Wyoming.
Right.
So, and I don't want to get stuck in Denver either, because if I do have like a couple friends I could stay with, but if they're not available or anything, then I'd have to spend like $400 on another hotel, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, the weather, from what I'm hearing, is going to be crazy all January and February. So.
Yeah, Midwest weather is bipolar all the time.
Oh, kind of like Louisiana weather.
Yeah,
like Mother Nature can't get her mind made up what type of weather we're going to have from day to day.
Ever.
Yeah, it's just, it Christmas Day, the weather wasn't that bad.
Well, I was supposed to come home the day after, but the roads were all closed. So there's that.
Yeah, and you don't want to get stuck out in that either. Okay, I was looking at Matthew's, his charges that he's had. He's had 2022.
Oh, Matthew. Okay.
Yeah, Matthew GUERRA. He has one on Christmas Day in 2022. That's when he's got the assault with bodily injury. And that's where he assaulted Savannah. But then he's got another one on the 29th. I don't know why I didn't see this one the other day. A violation of bond, a protective order. And then he had the new ones in this past September for reckless driving, unlawful carry of a weapon, and evading arrest, which is what he was supposed to be going to court on the 9th of this month. And then there was one all the way back in 2021 that he had unlawful carry of a weapon.
Good night, Michelle.
That one has been closed. Michelle, have a good night. I'm sorry, I'm not even looking at my chat right now. I don't know. Y'all think there'll be more information on this case coming out tomorrow?
Tomorrow, maybe.
Not tomorrow. Wait, I done lost the day again. I'm thinking that tomorrow's Friday.
Oh God, don't do that to me.
I do that every week, y'all. I always miss. Somehow I lose a day. I don't know how I do it, but it'll be one day, and I'm thinking that it's another day.
That's funny.
Monday.
I don't mind losing Mondays.
Oh, Mondays suck, y'all. Mark, have a good night. Wait, who is this back here backstage? Hold on a minute, y'all.
Yeah, I was gonna say somebody's.
Oh shit, I'm not even on my StreamYard. Hold on. Let me pull her up here. Carm, how are you?
Hi.
How are you?
Hi. Do you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're
I
good.
don't even. I apologize. Good. I'm good. Glad to see you too. Thank you. Hi. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. And I do apologize. I was not looking at my
No, it's
StreamYard,
okay.
so
I think it may have been an accident.
so have you been keeping up with Savannah Soto's case?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. Can you guys hear me? Because I feel like some.
Yeah, I can hear you
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, I can hear you fine.
Should I turn this down?
No,
No, you're good.
you're fine.
Sorry.
I can hear you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you're perfect.
Should I turn this volume down, or how can I hear you?
Can you hear me okay?
Yes, ma'am. I can hear you, but should I keep? Because I can hear an echo. I'm not really sure.
Okay,
Oh,
hold on.
so anyways, I'm not really sure what you guys were speaking about, but
Oh, wait. Now I hear an echo. Hold on.
Yeah, I know there's an echo.
yes, I can.
Okay. All right, I cut your echo cancellation on, so it should be okay now. Can you still hear the echo?
Yes, ma'am. Should I?
You may have to drop out and then come back
And
up.
come back, yeah.
How do I do that? Because I really want to bring up some things.
Push the leave. Push
Yeah,
the
I
leave
can.
button.
Yeah, just hit leave studio, or I can kick you from the studio,
Oh,
and then you
okay.
can just grab the link and
All right.
come back up.
All right. I'm trying to ask my 10-year-old, and he's saying.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I will kick you from studio and just grab the link, and then
Thank
you
you.
can come
Okay,
back up.
I'll try to X leaves.
Okay. KK, I don't know who that was. I've never seen her before. So maybe she'll come back in and she won't be able to hear the echo anymore. I do have my wall ready, just in case. I haven't seen her in chat, KK, but on her thing it said Carm something. It was, I think, some numbers behind it.
Carm 143.
Okay. Oh, Avery, I didn't think about YouTube being open. Yeah, I've never seen her before. I don't know how long she was sitting in back chat.
Yeah, I was shopping. I wasn't looking at StreamYard.
Yeah,
I just looked down and seen it.
she hasn't been in chat.
I
Oh,
haven't
maybe
seen her.
someone to welcome.
Yeah, so because it's not, if she would have been in chat, then I could have pulled up her name whenever I typed it in. But
Yeah.
I'll give her a few more minutes. If she doesn't come up, then I'll go ahead and end it for the night. Oh wait,
Yeah.
there she goes. Okay, let's see.
I feel like this case is moving pretty quickly though, so
I hope it does. Okay, Carm, do you still hear an echo?
Do you guys hear me or?
No, I can hear you fine.
Oh, I don't hear an echo. Thank
Okay.
you.
Okay, good.
Okay, so I was just, like I pulled up online and I've been following you guys and listening to you guys for a while. I was just seeing if I could catch up on what you guys were talking about, because I know like this whole thing is just so sad and it's exhausting to me. I just want to know, because what happened is I was listening to you guys and then I got cut off my internet. What was the last two things you guys were speaking about? Because I think I wanted to add in on that. What were you guys speaking about as far as
I was saying, God, if I can
Matthew.
remember.
Well, I mean, was it? Wait, did you guys see that? You saw that guy probably across the street or whatever.
Oh, Carlos? Yeah.
that means nothing, Yeah.
Wait, he's what?
No, I mean that probably means not much. I also actually felt like I kind of like thought to myself like that guy should stop streaming that because unfortunately this day and age, what they can do to people, they could say he's enticing a riot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I felt bad for him, like, in that aspect. You know what I mean? Because I know he was sitting on his porch, but once I saw, like, and then also I saw, um, that he saw, like, candles, like, being lit and things like that, and
Mhm.
he's like, "Oh, what is this? I don't know." Like, but I think he doesn't realize that a lot of people, thought that they might have been killed there in that area, and that's, why they
Oh,
were,
I
yeah,
think he knows
yeah.
what's going on over there.
Right,
Because I mean,
yeah, but I think, like, way earlier, he didn't, put 2 and 2 together, but I just may I just say ahead of time that I feel very I feel very sick about this situation, and I will say this, and I know that you women or anybody who in here, or even fathers who are mothers, um, when you're in that, like, those last trimesters of pregnancy and
mhm.
you feel that baby kicking and it's moving around,
Mhm.
it's so alive. It's there.
Right.
It's just it's like
Yes.
it's there, and it's like I just that's what I don't think, like, a lot of people understand who maybe they've never been pregnant, they've never really, like, held a baby in their stomach, but they can. And there's
Different
also a
feel.
lot of people yeah, and there's also a lot of people who don't understand that they they post things online like, oh my gosh, they might have an open casket, and I apologize for saying this with Savannah, but I do work in you know I work in an area like that, but yes, they do. That baby is full term, and even if the baby was even maybe 30, or I mean, weeks before that, a baby is a baby.
Mhm.
So, and that's what I want people to understand. And unfortunately, like, some of the listeners don't understand, like, that baby was ready to, be alive. And if the
Mhm.
baby, what people don't understand, like, it was ready to breathe and come out, like,
Well,
and
to me, the baby
In the
was alive.
world.
the baby
Yeah.
is alive, yes, and
Right.
that's what I
But
said
like,
that's what I meant to say for, like, some listeners, they don't understand, maybe some men don't understand because 'cause they've never,
I
held the baby
think
in their
I
belly.
think in this chat, pretty much everybody is on that same
Okay, good, yeah.
agreement that they
That
believe that it is a human, it is alive, and that's
Mhm.
men and women in here. And
Mhm.
and like I've said 1,000 times, this boy should have Christopher should have that third capital murder charge on there.
Yes, ma'am. And then must I also say I just sorry, I was just a little skedaddle brained before I came in here, but I know that maybe this day and age, a long time ago when I was younger, when they did D deals, I mean, actually, if it was, like, very serious, they never involved the girlfriend, the wife, or any of that if it was very serious, and I'll tell you why. Because in my neck of the woods, girls or girlfriends or whatnot, they boyfriends cheat on them. You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
a lot of the time, the boyfriends would be like, or like the dealers would say, "Oh, you got a girl there?" They'd be like, "Nah, we don't want that girl." You know what I mean? Don't bring that girl along because what'll happen is women will literally, if they get angry at a boyfriend, they will snitch. If they cheat in one, and I've seen it happen 1,000 times, and unfortunately in areas that because they're like, "Do you have a girl around?" No, we don't take girls along with this. So I just think that it's unfortunate that you know, that's why I don't think this is a very mature thing that was going on. I think, or maybe this is, yeah, I don't know, it's a new thing, but
Well,
like, you don't bring the girl around. I
Well,
mean,
well, that's
they
my.
were both
they're
both
right, and
doing
that's
it.
that's why I was trying to say, like, listen, you live by the G, you D by the G, but unfortunately, baby Fabian didn't get that choice. You know,
Right.
That's what pissed me off about the whole thing.
I got a quick question I wanted to ask.
Yeah.
Because I've never seen you in my chat under Carm 143.
that's
Do you have a different name that you come in chat under?
Probably. Well, I mean, you could just look me up. I mean, do I just text you? You could just pull me up on.
No. I was just wondering if you had ever come in chat under a different name.
I think
just
I
so
have, but I think oh gosh, I think it was Carmy. It might have been Carm 143 or Carm 14444 a while ago. It must have been like months ago, but I just honestly I remember seeing you, but there was something. There was another note that I wanted to write about this. I remember seeing you, and I remember wanting to bring this, but I said, regardless of the fact, I was just upset about that. Oh, and then here's the one thing I wanted to say. I feel really bad, we saw like all those, the flashing of the paraphernalia that they were doing online,
Mhm.
and I could see how people are saying, oh, the families or some of the brothers are saying, it's not just that person, it's Savannah. I could see how they're saying that, I mean, here's the thing. It's
It
just the whole
doesn't.
thing's sad. It's like she's
Yeah.
10 months pregnant. I don't. Yes, she should have I know for a fact I've probably been caught up with some things in my life, but if I would have saw that on my things, my man's thing, it would have been like, ooh, I would have ducked down low. Don't put that on there. Don't be that dumb. You know what I mean? That's why I kind of blame, you know, I'm not trying to blame, but I'm kind of just getting a little bit irritated at that they're trying to blame Matthew's side of the family. Like some of the families saying she should have known a little bit better and the family should have helped a little bit. Not helped. You know what I'm saying? Like don't just blame Matthew's side of the family. Um you know what I'm saying? Like that was definitely being flashed right before their very eyes. Right?
Well, yeah, like I said, I mean, they were both doing it, but regardless of what they were doing, whether it's
Right. I
right,
no, no,
wrong,
no,
or
I know.
whatever,
Yes.
they didn't
Didn't
deserve
deserve
that
what they got.
Yes,
at
ma'am.
all.
So that, yeah, I understand that, but I was just saying, that's what I was trying to say. I wasn't trying to say I'm blaming people. I was just saying, you know what I mean? I'm just upset that people are, placing blame on, it has nothing to do with that. I think it has to do with a lot of immaturity, you know? I don't think it was like major drug dealers. I don't, you know?
Hey, Linda
I think
G.
I think it's just a lot of immaturity and maybe some robbery and it just the whole thing makes me very, very sick and sad. I think it was just a lot of immaturity and you know, I guess,
Yeah, it's
we
just
all have our own things in religion. I mean, maybe it was, maybe the baby was not meant to come into this earth and maybe, it'll happen another time, We all have our own things, but I know that, everything's peaceful and good with that baby now, but I'm just very
yeah, it's
pissed.
just a very sad
Yeah.
situation all the
Very
way around.
sad.
Honestly,
Yeah, and
It's not
I hope
anymore.
I just wanted to clear up some things for some people though. Maybe if you have some followers who don't understand, they definitely the babies and mothers who aren't brutally hurt in any manner, they can be shown peacefully in a manner, with
Mhm.
the mom holding the baby and that can maybe help some people, in the
Yeah, I
long.
think that the family. Somebody in chat earlier had said that the family did come out and say that that's how it's gonna be. It's she's gonna have him in her arms.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's usually how it is. I mean, because unfortunately, I had to do a lot of these cases from the South, and a lot of them I had to work with that, and they look as beautiful as they were the day they were born, and even the mom. So it's
Right.
unfortunate that this happened, but I think that I don't know. I don't think it's like deeper than what people think. I don't think it's a deep thing, like where it's super personal. I think it was just an idiotic thing between it's
No,
not
it's
like
personal. No,
it's personal, but it's not cartel. It's not, yeah, it's not. That's what I was trying to say. I don't think it's not cartel, because it was cartel. It doesn't usually work out that way, you know.
Like,
If
So
work
you're
out what way?
if you unalive a baby, I don't care
Mhm.
who. That's personal.
Yeah.
No, yes, ma'am. Yes, I understand that. I just meant I didn't think like it was personally like yeah, you're right. It is personal. I didn't think like it was like a deeper you know, like something that's
Like a
super.
ring.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you have a YouTube channel?
I do. I could just text it to you though if you want.
How would you text it
Okay.
to me?
Wait, who am I talking to?
Scarlett?
Oh, okay, Scarlett. Okay, I thought I was talking to somebody else. Yeah, okay, wait. There was something else I wanted to say. Yeah, if you want to hang up and I could just text you back. Is there a text thing that you because I think I called the number and then
I don't have a number.
okay, I could yeah, just look up my thing and you could find it. Yeah,
What is the
that's
name of
another
your
thing I just wanted to
channel?
say. You know the flashing the guns and stuff? That's what I just didn't like that about the little girl like doing that with it just bothered me like you know like the mom said she was like I don't know nothing about that like well if your daughter's going to give birth today like how do you not see that she's got a AK something like this next to her fingernails I just find it strange. I mean, sorry.
What is your YouTube channel? What's the name of it?
Am I on live?
Yes.
Well, why
This
would
is
I
a
just
live stream.
okay, it's KARMIE.
Okay.
What you said YouTube?
Yeah, your YouTube channel.
Okay, and then my last name, Coughlin,
Wait,
COU.
no, don't give
I
don't
know.
give.
See, that's why I was like, why do you want it? And I was
No,
like,
no, I'm talking about just your
oh well, crap. That's what I was like. I ran live. I see.
do
I don't know
you,
any better.
can you see the chat?
Yes, man. Yes.
Okay, just type
Oh crap! What did I just do? Okay.
just
That's
type
why I
something in
asked
the
you. I was like,
chat.
oh, okay. All right. So I just type my What do I type?
Just say hi in the chat. I just want to
Oh,
see
okay.
what.
Hi. Oh crap.
Yeah,
See, I don't.
you're
That's
on a live panel right
right.
now on
But that's why I
YouTube.
asked you. I was like, should I say that? That's all right. But anyways, I was just saying, like, I just am very, very upset about you know, like I haven't been able to sleep for, you know, like probably you guys for like the past week. Just seeing you know, that video of you know, the little girl like showing her baby kicking around. Like it just made me sick, you know, just knowing that that baby was ready to come out and just I can't let that get out of my brain, you know? I can't. I just can't get that out of my brain. It's
Yeah.
just awful, you know?
Okay, so did you type something in the chat? Because I seen where it went to private chat, but it's not going to the front chat.
Oh, okay. It says private chat. Which should I click on?
Yeah, the private chat. Click on comments. I think it
Oh,
is.
okay. Okay. I see. Thank you. See, I'm not
Yeah.
really good at, at the internet. I haven't been able to like sleep with this crap, you know? Okay.
Yeah, the
Thank you. I'm
private
not really
chat
good
is
with
just
this.
for.
Okay. So I click join chat now. Okay. Join chat. Okay. Connect. Got it.
You shouldn't have.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. See, I don't know how to do this stuff. Okay, let's see. It says, okay. I did this earlier though when I tried to contact you guys and it went through. So okay, so I clicked on it again. All right. I
You
said
should
will
just have to
allow.
click on
Oh yeah, I
comments.
did. I allowed allow earlier too. That's weird. Okay, all right. So I clicked allow again. Okay. Okay, now I gotta check. Oh, I got it. Thank you. Okay. All right. So I think I might have my. Oh, it was my Meister. It was a different email. It was called Meister something.
Okay, yeah, don't give out any personal information on here. 'cause
No, it wasn't. It was
is
somebody
in
else
this
who
live.
tried to. It was somebody else who tried to go in. That's what it
Okay, I
was.
see it now.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I figured it out. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not really good at that whole
Oh, Lord, I'm sitting here just clicking all kind
yeah.
of shit
But
on my screen.
so what do you guys think though about what are your comments as far as I'm just curious as far as
Hope they throw the book at him.
I hope
like
they fry his ass.
how do you guys think where do you think like because I know the guy across the street he was wondering he's like why are they dropping off candles there and I said well it's because I think that they're not really sure where this happened so they automatically might assume that it happened around there or in that neighborhood but do you guys think that maybe there was a silencer or something or
Oh yeah.
I do too.
I mean, if
Yeah.
it happened inside of a car, and like a guy that was up here on panel before said, if it's inside of a car, it's not going to be super
And the
loud.
windows are rolled
Yeah,
up.
I
Inside
see.
the
I
windows
wasn't
If
up
it's
are
a
up,
there
all
for
low,
that,
that.
but I feel that too. I
and
get
then
like
also
these.
if it's a low
Yeah,
caliber.
Yeah, I don't
I do
think there was
too.
a silencer involved in
What are
it.
you saying no to, Vapor? Vapor saying no to something.
Probably the silencer.
So, what do you guys think? Like, do you think Chris was trying to re up, or do you think that
No,
with
I think Chris was trying to rob him, and he's a pansy ass and shot a pregnant woman for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
And they should fry his ass.
You think
yeah,
Chris was trying to re up, or do you think Matthew was trying to
yeah?
re up?
That was the one thing. That's what I was wondering. I mean, I know Chris is a piece of what, but I was just wondering if you think Chris was trying to re up, or who was trying to re up with who. That's what I'm
I
curious.
think that it was Matthew had said that he was going to re up.
Yeah.
He had pictures of money, stacks of money. He had pictures of substances that he sold. He, uh, people knew, even his family said that people wanted to rob him. He'd been shot at before. And I think Christopher just wanted to rob him. And that was his whole plan to begin with. And like I said, he's a pansy ass for shooting a woman who was pregnant, shooting anybody for whatever reason,
Mm-hmm.
but shooting a pregnant woman and a baby and an innocent baby dying, he's just a straight pansy ass. And I could call him something worse, but YouTube wouldn't like that. So I'm being nice.
Do you guys notice though how I watched some of the posts, right? That he put and he put drop your plug, come re-up with me. And they stay in the streets like that's not good. Like don't put that. He was like drop your plug, come find your new plug. And I think that, that could have been part of what ticked some people off. I mean, I don't know, but again, they're like little kids. It's just crazy over
I
some.
think here's my thing though, is it
Mhm,
really upsets me
mhm.
because I feel like Matthew kind of put Savannah in the
Yeah,
situation.
I'm angry about it beyond belief, like you're saying. Yes.
Well, it wasn't,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, she shouldn't have
Yeah.
been out with him, but it was said by police
I
that
mean, we yeah.
they both sold, they both
Yeah, we
used the
just talked about that,
phones.
Scarlett. Yeah.
But I'm
So
pretty. So do you think that Savannah like
Yeah.
did it
Well,
before she got pregnant, but then quit when she got pregnant and just dealt?
oh, you're talking about do you think she was on something? Oh, well, if you talked to the family and whatever, they said specifically that they had like, they drank together, they had drinking issues. I could see that, Um
wait, whose family said that?
um it was gosh. I think I could find it somewhere. They said that they would fight uncontrollably because
Oh
they
yeah,
would.
the family. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
the
because they would
families are at
drink
each other's
together or something.
throats.
But, that's with most couples. But then what happens, right? And I've been through that. Like a lot of people, like they'll get pregnant, right? And they can't drink anymore, So then all of a sudden, for a while, it gets okay, right? It gets all right because the girlfriend doesn't drink, but the boyfriend might keep drinking or whatever. But the girlfriend, she kind of just,
Stays out of it.
probably, yeah, like cleans up a little bit and then everything's a little bit all right. But I didn't know whether I think wait, who was I talking to? Was it talking to you, JC or Kelly? I can't remember.
That was JC.
Oh, JC. So I think maybe were you talking about you think maybe she was like doing a little bit something or other before that?
Yeah.
Yeah. She
And
probably
then
was.
got
I mean,
and then quit.
But we don't know that.
we don't know
No,
that.
we
Yeah,
don't know.
So that
but-
doesn't need to be put out that
No, okay, we won't say that. But can I ask? What can I do? I want to ask y'all though. Do y'all really think this is about like the green stuff? Because there ain't
I just said
No.
I don't think it has anything to do with the
Yeah.
weed. I think it has to do with he wanted
More
to
than
rob
that.
him, and
No, I know, but even if it wasn't about the money, it'd be about something like way worse because I just get very angry about it because most of the states, you know, I started crying to my mom the other night because I couldn't I was praying about this little girl, you know, when this happened. I was upset and I said, you know, if this was really about this, why can't this crap become legal in so many different states? Because I'm gonna tell you what, alcohol is worse than, you know,
Yeah.
smoking a dubby, you know, like if it's about that, I literally would be like, come to my house here. I'll buy you, you know, a pile of this. Don't kill anybody. You know, I live in Nevada here. Take my life savings. Please don't kill anybody, you know, like it ain't worth it. I don't, I think it's got to be like, I think the young boy, God, it was so crazy, you know, watching them walk out because I think we all just expected what did we expect? I mean, I don't know.
I
I guess
expected to see a pansy ass who shot a pregnant woman and killed an innocent baby.
yeah. You know what's crazy though is like everybody like if you watch some of the internet, they're like,
Know that I mean, not that it matters, but do you think, did he know that she was pregnant?
yeah, I mean,
I don't think he could have missed the fact that she was pregnant. She
oh,
was
that's another
huge.
thing, you guys. Well, I'm just curious to know, do you think how do you think because here's the thing, you know, when most people, you know, when they're probably doing a deal, they jump in the back seat, right?
Mhm.
I get that, you know, but sometimes, you know, when you're doing that, you know, usually the guy in the front turns the console light on, you know, and they're like looking to give you something, right? I could see he had an advantage, maybe, but we don't know how it went down, you know? Um, I don't know. I mean, I just don't know. I mean, either way, I think eventually he knew the girl was pregnant, but I don't know. He maybe just sociopathic dumb. I mean, I don't know. We don't know
Yeah,
what happened.
I don't think he could miss the fact that she was pregnant.
Well,
There was a baby car seat in the back
Yeah,
seat.
yeah, that part I get
So
that. Yeah. I know. But I mean, but at the same time, like
but
we all, yeah, we have to sit here and think like, did he think that maybe there was
I mean,
another? I don't know.
it
can
doesn't
I?
matter if he knew or
Yeah,
not
it doesn't matter. Yeah.
in the
No,
end.
it doesn't.
right.
So curious. So I wonder if they were both in the front seat. The person that did the unaliving slipped in the back seat. Never met her before. Didn't see her in the front seat, and did the dealings in the back seat. And he went poo poo, and then never noticed that she was pregnant.
Right. Well, yeah, that's what we were saying because usually when you're trying to buy, like I mean, sometimes, I mean, you just like if somebody says, "Hey, I'm here," like if there's two people in the front, you can see, and then you just jump and slide in the back, you know. And somebody's like in the front, you know what I mean, and they're just doing what they're doing, and then Chris might have been just gung ho on just getting money and just being a bad pewer, you know, and he could have just
Mm-hmm.
went boom, boom, right there, you know. Because he thought, "Oh my gosh, I got money. I got, you know, I'm gonna get this money. I don't have anything to re-up or even if
Like
he,
a robber,
yeah,
like
it was
with
a robber. I think it
robbery.
was a robbery. You know, I think it was. I mean, because that's so easy to do. Think about it. You're in such shock, like you're standing behind somebody, right behind the ear. You know, boom, and then somebody's like, and then the next person's like, you know, say Chris is first, and then boom, you know what I mean? Say she turned her head, and all of a sudden, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
That's what I feel. You know, that could
I
very
mean,
well
I
be
feel
what
like
happened.
he knew that there was two people in the car.
Who?
Chris.
Yeah, I'm sure. Well, yeah, I'm sure. But I mean,
Well, I mean, if he's dealt with them before, if Chris has dealt with them before, he more than likely knew that when you see one, you see the other.
Yeah. Otherwise, I think.
or yeah,
Otherwise,
well,
he
he
would have
was.
gotten the
Remember,
points.
he was texting the girlfriend. But here's the thing, though. If it was, remember, we forgot to say, if it was homeboy's piece, how did he get that? You know what I mean? Like, how did he get his piece? You know what I mean? To get them from the back seat. That's another thing that they never brought up. You know what I'm saying? They didn't
Yeah.
say whether, yeah.
Now, I'm pretty sure once it's confirmed that the gun that they found in Christopher's house is
Yeah.
the weapon that was used, then they will
Mhm.
probably come out and say if it was
Yeah.
his or if it was, because they have all of Matthew's social media, so they will be able to go back and look at pictures to see if that weapon they found in Christopher's house possibly could be some of the weapons that was in the pictures on Matthew's social media.
Ooh,
That's not 100% guarantee that it's the same one, but
Mhm.
they can kind of go from there.
Yeah. And then what do you think about, like, do you think they what do you think about the family just making up all the, like, what do you think about the cousin though? I remember she was saying things online like, "Oh, it was brutal, it was torture." Do you think that was just because she was hearing hearsay? You remember that when she posted
It's,
that?
I mean, Matthew's cousin was
Mhm.
pretty on point with saying, and there was a couple of us that thought, we're just going to take it with a grain of salt.
Mhm.
Because at that time, Savannah's family was saying, don't believe anything that his family's saying and blah, blah,
Right.
blah.
Mhm.
But she was pretty much on point. She said Savannah was in the front seat. The car seat was thrown on top of her. Matthew was in the back seat. His pants were pulled down. And maybe she thought because of the fact that the pants were pulled down, they might have tortured
Right.
him in some way. But
Yeah.
it also could be basically due to the fact that there was drag marks on his back, and when he was being drugged up into the car, his pants got hung on something and were pulled down.
Mhm. And what do you think about the golden stuff? Because, like, his
The
chains
what?
and stuff. Well, I don't think the family had really confirmed whether his gold was stolen or not. I mean,
Oh, his
but
jewelry.
the police, yeah, maybe the police have it. We don't know that. I don't remember. They were like saying, the brother was saying it seemed like he was a little confused, along with I think even it was crazy because I don't know if you guys watched one of the news things. Do you remember how one of the days was confused? And then I even got confused because I was listening to one of them and they said this day and that day. And what days do you guys have? Is that all like configured to where, like, the second they found the perpetrator, they were in jail and then they did the perp walk the next day? Because I could have swore.
No, the day that they did the perp walk, they
Mhm.
had just been arrested right before that.
Okay. Yeah, because I could have swore I must have misunderstood something from another channel where they're like, "Oh, we found them on this day, and then we did a warrant." And I was thinking to myself, "Oh,
No,
okay,
there was, okay, so to begin with, it was said that she was last seen on Friday,
okay,
which was the 22nd. But
okay." Yeah, so thank you. Okay.
whenever the officer came out at the
Yeah, that's
conference
right.
after they did the perp walk,
Mhm.
they said that this happened right before midnight on the 21st.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
And then, so whoever was saying that she was seen on the 22nd must have gotten their days wrong,
Okay.
because it would have been the 21st. This happened right before midnight on the 21st. The
Mhm.
23rd is when she was supposed to go in and be induced. Avery, you up here?
Yeah, hey, I'm just laying
Hey,
here in bed watching, and I just wanted to say, like, I am actually really loving, just hearing and seeing a new person on your panel.
Mhm. Thank you.
Hold on. But
you okay?
well, now I am. But yeah, like I'm like really enjoying that, and I think she's so brave for coming up, just the way that she did. But I'm not positive, like on YouTube rules. I don't know if you can smoke cigarettes on camera. And it worried me.
I'm sorry.
I don't know. It might be allowed.
I don't know. I didn't even think about that, but I'll throw a wall up just in case while she's smoking. I can see when she gets done with it.
I'm done.
Okay. I just didn't want, yeah. I mean, I didn't want you to.
I
didn't
know
want
that
you-
there are some people who do.
I'm
Can
sorry.
you?
I'm sorry. I get really stressed out during these things. Like I'm sorry.
Oh, girl, I smoke like a damn chimney.
I know.
I just,
I would have never. That's
I
probably why I never got. Yeah, I just
no,
I
I
write down
smoke.
these dates and I just get confused and I think I get stressed out because I'm so
Yeah.
upset. You know.
Yeah. You sound really passionate about
Yeah, I'm just really.
this case, and
I just got upset about that. When she
yeah,
posted that baby kicking around on her belly, and
yeah,
it just made me so mad. There's
yeah,
something I can't get over with that.
yeah.
I
I
just,
agree.
ugh.
Yeah, I totally understand it. I get like that too. I was so mad the other day when that's what I was saying. The other day that like now after the arrest was made, then it's just like
It does.
you're
Oh
just
my
so
gosh,
mad
you're like
because
me. It
the
doesn't do
baby.
anything for you. Then all of
Hold
a
on.
sudden we're like sitting here and we're like, oh, that didn't do anything. Like,
Yep,
it doesn't bring
exactly.
you back.
Hold on 1 second. Carm, can you, while you're smoking, can you just cut your camera off?
I'm not smoking anymore, and I promise.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I won't smoke anymore.
Hey, Tech Death, how are you?
But yeah, I'm gonna go back down and just listen. But yeah, I just wanted to just say I was just really enjoying, hearing and seeing somebody new, and I thought she was really brave to just, come up like that with her camera on and whatnot. I just worried because I don't know the rules about smoking, but I smoke too, so
Yeah, I know that there's some people who do on panel, but I didn't even think about it.
I'm sorry.
yeah.
No, you're good.
But welcome to the channel, Carm, and
Thank you.
it's yeah, it
Thank
was
you,
nice.
Larry. I appreciate it. I think I saw you on just on the last it's so nice to speak to you. I saw you on am I allowed to say the creator's name or not?
Zav girl
I think it was yes.
today. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm
I
glad that
didn't
you
know if
found
I
this
was
channel.
allowed to say it. I know people like I'm just learning this thing on YouTube. I just learned that you're not allowed to use caps. I don't understand that.
Yeah, they consider that yelling, and they only want mods to use caps so that way they stand out.
Yeah,
And
that's the only reason why mine use it is so that it's easier for me to catch the mods comments or whatever. So
yeah, like I don't I basically I guess I just try to act like a real person. So I don't know. I don't know how to
yeah,
act. I don't know how to act like.
and of course, like no creators ever want you to announce like when somebody else is live.
No, but then I saw your hubby. He was funny.
Oh no, no, he's my internet husband, Big Al.
Oh,
That's
funny.
Oh my god!
Yeah, no, I was watching you today, but like, yeah, no,
I was stalking him. I seen him.
How did I miss that?
That's funny.
Oh my god!
I seen him in my newsfeed on Zav Girl,
So
and
that's your internet husband? That's not your
Oh my god!
well, honey, I actually I have a few internet husbands, but just some of them kind of get in the same.
Funny.
Sometimes they'll all be here in the chat at one time, and then I have to like drop off. I gotta get a headache, or I gotta go to sleep, or
yeah, he goes.
Avery's got all these
Oh
husbands.
my god, Avery, you done got married, girl, and I didn't even know you were married.
And then Babs he goes, oh, you're just leaving because your husband's leaving. And then I was like, oh, but I was just listening. I listened to everything. I tried to help. That was funny. It was funny.
That was hilarious, y'all.
But I remember there was people calling somebody racist, and I'm glad you called them out because it pissed me to F. Oh, can I say pissed?
Yeah, just don't say the F word.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
somebody
yeah.
said I wish they were BLK or something, and that made me mad.
Scarlett,
my face turned red, and I was like,
I don't think she can hear us too well. Yeah, Scarlett, when I was stalking Big Al and I followed him up onto that panel, somebody in the chat named Dope made this comment saying, you guys
Oh yes.
probably
Yeah, he told us about that earlier,
did
about
he?
that. Yeah, about the
Oh,
comment when he was up here on panel.
and he went off on him, and I was like, that is just so stupid. That's just it was a troll,
But I do have to say one thing though. This is not like discriminatory or anything, but you guys, like, what if, like, let's say Christopher like showed up, right? And he had like a big, like 4 tattoos right here or 4 tattoos, and the dad did. We kind of would have maybe I would have discriminated against him a little bit. You know what I mean? I don't know why. But
Because he has tattoos?
right. I feel like people would have been a little bit meaner towards. I've seen that because I did a poll somewhere because I posted like a tattoo right here and a tattoo like on to my friends, and I was like, would you say this person looks meaner or that person? You know what I mean? And they were like, that person looks, you
Well,
know what I
that's
mean?
what I expected when
Yeah.
they said an
Like
arrest was
tattoos.
made.
Yeah, not black, right? We don't care about the color of the skin, but sometimes people, they might think like, you're like gang affiliated or something,
I really thought when there was an arrest made that
Yeah.
it was going to be like some mean
Yeah.
looking, like
Yeah. And I
gang
did.
affiliated type. I
I
was
did.
shocked,
Yeah.
and
I
it
was,
was the
yeah,
opposite.
baby boy faced. And it just,
I don't
what's
know though.
cool?
If he would have had a tattoo on his neck or face or whatever, I don't know if it would have been discriminatory, like
Well,
discriminating against
Depends on
him,
what
but
it was.
more of,
what if it was teardrops under the
Oh, yeah.
eyes?
well, we know what that means, but it would have still.
I don't.
I
Why
don't
don't
think discriminate would have been the right word.
Yeah.
Maybe
I maybe
judged differently.
judged. Yeah,
Maybe
I was gonna say judged a little differently, maybe.
maybe have different opinions. I would say I
Yeah,
wouldn't say discriminate.
yeah.
Um,
Oh, there was something else I wanted to ask you guys.
Like
Hold
I
on.
have tattoos, but I only show them when I really think
Yeah.
people need to know that I can really take them.
There was something else I want to tell you guys. Hold on, let me think about it for a second. Hold on.
Actually, no, all my tattoos are pretty. That wouldn't even work
Yeah, yeah.
now that I'm looking at them.
I think it, I guess I don't know what it is. I think it's a lot of those mug shots, right? Where you see
Yeah,
the guys where they have the mean looking face, right? And they have that tattoo on their neck and they're just like,
you're talking about the old English
yeah, and they're
tattoos.
staring right at the thing and you're like, sorry, I'm getting ice. There was something I wanted to tell you guys. Hold on. This was important. Crap. I'll think about it. You guys talk amongst yourselves.
I think she's talking about those old English tattoos that are like,
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
yeah.
Oh Lord, Tech Death and Gigi, y'all in chat.
What are they doing? Being bad?
No, Tech Death said tell Gigi he needed an internet wife.
I need an internet husband.
I thought
Yeah.
Gigi was a woman.
Gigi is a woman.
Gigi is a woman.
That's what I just said. Tech Death said he needs an internet wife.
Oh, well,
I think I remember. Guys.
I'm pretty sure Tech Death I'll be available because Big Al will divorce me soon.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay. I think I remember, guys.
Or
Earlier.
we could do it on the download, Tech Death.
Oh, it's for sure not on the download now, Avery.
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, Carm, what was you saying?
Okay.
Sorry.
Earlier, I don't know if this is like, I thought this was like an interesting take, and I just was like, you know what? Maybe this person deserves like the time of day for making this comment. But they were like, "Hi, do you know if?" I'm not trying to laugh, but it was random, and I just caught it in the chat. It wasn't your chat. I can't remember. It was earlier. I think it was when you were on, Avery. somebody posted, "Hi, do you know if Matthew is selling estrogen?" And then I was like, "Wow, interesting take," because somebody thought that Christopher was.
Oh yeah, because of the
Yeah,
pink fingernails
you
and the
saw
long
that?
hair.
Yeah. And I was like, "Wow, interesting take." I don't know. Like I just was
Yeah,
like, I was like, "Okay, well, some people, this is how far people go far-fetched with, this
their theories.
their
Yeah,
theories." I saw that and I was like,
Yeah,
"Yeah,
rumors can get wild in some of these cases.
I know." And I was just like, "Oh,
And this one, the rumor started from the jump,
yeah." So I
for
was like,
sure.
Hey,
"Okay."
Carm, can I ask you, are you in your carport, your garage?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. I seen
Yeah.
a refrigerator and I was like, is she
Yeah,
in
no,
her
it's
house?
I actually I work from here, like I do arts and crafts and like
Oh, okay.
I was trying to clean it up in here and I sit in here and I'm sorry,
I
I'm very
seen the
passionate.
refrigerator and I thought, oh my gosh, that's her house. We gotta call hoarders.
Yeah. Oh, actually, this isn't even my no. Look, you see,
Not
like this crap is all like garbage. Like if somebody wants listen, if anybody wants anything, send me
she's
an email. I got 27 of everything. And it's all free. No, it's all free. You guys got kids? I got 100 of everything. You don't even get it. I have a son
mm-mm.
who, my son, he has sensory processing disorder. So he basically will wear only the same thing every day. So I have to wash it every day. So I have like,
Aw,
yeah, it's sad. Stacks of brand new clothes like this, tags on them. I just give him
aw.
shoes. I know. And there's nothing I can do about it. And then now lately he won't let me cut his hair. So it's gotten down to here. But then when he went to bed, he starts rolling and then he got that matted thing you get in the back of your hair.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I wake up with that every morning.
Yeah, no, me too. But now he wouldn't.
Every,
Yeah, so he wouldn't let me
For
brush it.
real.
So, yeah, so you know what I did? Is I took the scissors when he was sleeping, and I just was like, I'm gonna do a vertical cut. Just you do the vertical cut with the.
Yeah.
So when he moved, I was like vertical, and then he moved vertical, and it was like vertical, and like each day, and then I have like 2 clumps, and now it's like it came out, and he was like, "Mom, you chopped all my hair off." He was screaming. I was like, "No, I didn't. No, I didn't." And it's like, okay, so but now he has like this slant, and he won't let me cut it. So I'm just like, whatever. So
Well, how old is he?
he's the best boy on earth. He's 10. He's gonna be 11. He's such a good
Oh,
boy. So I have to take his clothes off when he's sleeping, and I have to wash them, you know. And then he won't let me clip his nails, so I have to wait till he falls asleep, and I have to clip his. It's really hard on me, you know. But
yeah, I can
it's
imagine.
it's okay. You know what? I love being a mom, and I just feel so sorry for that little baby that never. It is what it is.
Yeah,
That
it is
baby
sad.
that baby didn't have a chance to come into this earth, but you know what? Maybe that baby is gonna have a chance to come back into this earth. And I just that baby is gonna be a beautiful full term baby, because that
Yeah,
baby was so a lot of people don't understand. They think like, oh, that's a real person, that's a real person.
yeah.
right.
Is a
All
real
right, y'all. I hate to get out of here, but it's after 3 o'clock where I'm at. I've got to go to bed.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you
going to bed too.
for actually answering me. I love you
Oh, you're
people.
welcome. Thank you
Thank
for
you.
coming out and joining us tonight.
Well, thank you. And you know what? Thank you for Avery. Thank you for telling me that I was brave because that actually took a lot out of me too.
Yeah, seriously, I could tell you didn't know StreamYard very well, and I was like, this chick's brave.
No, thank you. Because I actually I have really bad anxiety, but thank you guys for making me feel very welcome. I really
Oh,
appreciate all of you. Okay?
you are very welcome.
Thank you. Thank you,
Yeah, no,
Scarlett.
we will expect to see you in chat.
Avery. Thank you.
Yeah.
Have a good night, guys.
All right, JC, have a good night.
All right.
Good
Good
night.
night, y'all.
Avery, have a
Kelly.
good night.
Bye,
Avery.
Kelly.
Thank you,
Good night.
Scarlett.
Bye, Carm.
You're welcome, Carm. Have a good
Bye.
night.
Thank you. All right, bye.
Night.
Bye.
Bye. I'll try to hang up here. Let me see. Leave studio. Okay. That's
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at chat.
I know. I've been trying to keep up with it. It's getting a little hilarious in there.
It is.
All right, y'all. Yeah, I think I'm about to get out of here. I am going to go eat before I shower this time.
Yes, please. You don't need to starve yourself.
I do have ice cream. Ice cream counts.
Ooh, yes, it
So
does.
I didn't get the Mardi Gras kind, but I do have vanilla. So I think I'm going to go get some ice cream and then go take a shower. If not, I'll be in the shower and then I'll end up going to sleep and I won't eat. I'm just going to say all these people who are like becoming internet relationships, I'm going to start charging y'all. For real.
That's funny. All right, well, and say good night.
All right. Have a good night. Thank you for coming up.
Thanks for having me. Talk to
Oh.
you tomorrow.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Well, B, you have a good night as well. All right, y'all. I'm about to get out of here so I can go to bed. But thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. Probably won't hear any new information over the weekend, but maybe Monday we'll hear something. Daper, have a good night. Summer, you have a good night as well. But I love you all. I hope you all have a wonderful night, day, morning, wherever you may be in this world. And I will talk to y'all later.